After all the stress and after everything, we are not going to see the princess again.
Wait. I'm the one who wants to see the princess and not you.
Chineke Name, someone is so foolish.
Huh? I'm a friend to a foolish person.
Oh, what? Chikelu.
Chikiwa.
Do you know that dreams come true sometimes?
I know. Dreams come true.
Guess what?
What?
The princess is here.
Stop lying.
Can you just look?
Princess.
Greetings, princess.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Happy birthday, princess.
Greetings.
How did you know it's my birthday? Not even my parents nor my maidens remembered it's my birthday. How did you get to know?
You're a princess, so it is only normal for commoners like us to keep your date of birth in mind.
This is strange.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Here you go. A little birthday present. From me to you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Happy birthday, princess.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
That reminds me. Happy birthday, princess. Happy birthday, princess. For you. From him to you. Another birthday gift.
All this for me?
Yes, all for you.
Wow. And bushmeat is actually my favorite. But I don't know where to get them.
Well, now that you know me, bushmeat will no longer be your problem. You want bushmeat? Call on me. You think of bushmeat? Think of us.
So
my name is Chikelue. Well, people call me Chikelue, the hunter. And this is my best friend, Ozo the Great. Ozo, princess. You're just smiling.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Yes. Thank you, princess. Thank you for accepting our gift. Our gift.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
We have to start going now.
Go well, princess.
Chijelu, how could you be this unreasonable? Eh? You gave our keys to the princess. Makaginikwa. Why?
Did you hear yourself speak, boyfriend? We didn't give it to anybody. We gave it to the princess.
What is the princess? Eh? Why did you give our meat out to the princess? You're saying the princess, the princess. Why did you give our meat out? Okay, you gave her your own. Why did you take my own still? You're so wicked. The princess, every time the princess. What is it about the princess?
Also the Great. I don't know why you're getting worked up. We didn't give our kills to just anybody. We gave it to the most beautiful princess.
Oh, so now you're trying to tell me that all the night hustle, chasing after animals, different kind of animals, we are just doing that for just the princess, eh?
Whatever you give to the princess, especially this princess, is not a waste, but a blessing.
Fine, I need my blessings now. Give back my meat, Nico. Give me back my meat.
Are you no longer also the Great?
I am the Great, so how can we get another meat now? That is the problem.
We still have our guns.
Young man.
Yes.
What do you want?
I'm looking for the princess.
Do you have an appointment with her?
Yes. No.
Which one is yes? No. Do you have an appointment with the princess?
Yes. Yes, I have an appointment with her.
With you.
I'm in love with you. I cannot pretend from the depth of my heart. I love.
Greetings, my princess.
Who was at the gate?
He's a young man. He's from this village.
Who is he looking for?
You.
Me.
He has an appointment with you.
An appointment? I can't remember fixing any appointment with anybody. What's his name?
My princess, I've forgotten his name. But I saw him with a sack bag. I presume you discussed with him about bringing something to buy.
Can you imagine? Someone came to this palace to look for me, and you didn't bother to ask for the person's name. You see? You eat too much, so you can't remember details anymore. Look at your stomach. Go back and get his name.
I should go and ask him about his name.
Go there and beat him up.
Okay, my princess.
Can you imagine this guy? You guys should stop giving him plenty food, though. That's why he has been misbehaving.
Why did you like to me that you have an appointment with the princess?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Princess. Princess, you remember me?
I remember you. Chicken.
Yes. Chikelo. I remember you talking of how much you love bushmeat, so I decided to bring you another one.
I hope you know my birthday is over.
Princess, it doesn't have to be your birthday. Birthday or no birthday, as long as your heart welcomes my gift, I will constantly bring you gifts.
Thank you. How much?
I haven't come here to do business with you, Princess. I've come to offer you a gift.
You mean you don't want any money for this?
Not at all. From me to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Princess. Thank you.
Hold on. I'm coming.
Princess.
Hold on.
She said he's alright.
Where is he?
My princess, he has left. You said I should tell you not to bother.
Why? The last time, he gave me all his cues. And now, Nandi,
My princess,
I want you to do something for me.
I am at your service, my princess. What do you want me to do for you?
I want you to find out every details about that hunter. I want to know where he lives, everything about him. I want to know why he has been so generous to me.
Consider it done, my princess.
I'm in love with you. I cannot pretend from the depth of my heart. I love you. Nyemo bigi.
Oh, yeah. Now,
Mama,
how are you? You are not looking all right. Bia, have you eaten?
no, Mama.
There's food in the house now. I left food for you in the pot.
Mama, I am not hungry. There is something bothering me. Something more important than food.
What could be more important to you than food? If I may ask.
Yes, Mama, a lot. A lot. Especially the Uzodima's death.
What about the Uzodima's death?
Mama, I am no longer comfortable in this village. I don't like the way Mazi Adigwe looks at me whenever he sees me. In fact, the way I'm seeing it now, I think it's better we leave this village and go somewhere else.
God forbid.
Stay.
God forbid! I will not leave this village for anybody. What is happening to you is that your conscience is still awake. And that is why you will make heaven. Yes! You have a good conscience. You can't hurt a fly. You're already a candidate of heaven. Okwinano, you see that Adigwe. Forget about him. Let me tell you how to go about it. Anytime you see him, carry your shoulder up high. Be bold. Inaga with boldness. Whenever you see Adigwe, nai, ekelekwam go. Ibo sharp. Don't pretend as if anything happened. Don't let fear grip you. Are you no longer the son of Veronica? What is all this one now? Eh? Don't you want to make heaven?
I want to make heaven.
That is it. So be bold. Be bold. You are a righteous man.
It's alright, Mama.
Now you're talking.
So, Mama, what did you buy for me?
I bought your favorite. Oh.
Sometimes you don't fight for something. Sometimes you don't try.
Greetings, Mama.
My princess. Greetings. This is why you came to my house. I hope all is well.
Yes, all is well. All is well. I'm here to see your son, Chikelu.
What has he done? I hope he has not offended you yet.
He has not done anything bad. I just want to see him.
Since you say he didn't do anything bad, I can then call him for you.
Okay.
Chikelu!
Stop! Are you surprised?
Yes, I mean, how?
Same way you came to the palace unannounced.
Can I offer you said?
No need. I'm actually in a haste. So, I have a job for you. Yeah. My cassava farmland is due for harvest, so I'm giving you the contract to harvest it.
Thank you. Thank you, so
Thank you, my daughter.
thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, how much is it going to cost?
Let's inspect the land and let's start work first and then we'll talk about that.
Okay, fair. All right then. I'm counting on you. Please don't disappoint me.
I won't. I'll do the job well, I promise you. I'll do it well.
My
Okay.
princess, thank you very much. We appreciate it.
You're welcome, Mama.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll take my leave now.
Thank you. I can start tomorrow. Or today. Thank you.
Soon.
Yes! Anytime. The princess is now visiting.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Something. Sometimes nature will take its place. Oh no, oh no, no, no. No matter how fast you try, oh yeah, whatever will be, will be. No matter how hard you try to get it, if it's
Guess what?
Look at you. I was even coming to your house.
I was also coming to your house.
Eh.
Guess.
Wait, I have an important message for you.
What is it?
I had a bad dream last night. Yes, it was about you. In that dream, I saw where Ebunike killed you.
God forbid. How can you dream where Ebunike killed me? You should have dreamt where I killed him.
No, Ebunike is stronger than you now, obviously. And he killed you in that dream. I was actually coming to your house to tell you to be careful. You have to be careful.
Well, there is not. It's a dream. All right.
It's a dream.
Yes, it won't come to pass.
So
it remains a dream.
It's a dream.
So let me tell you why I was coming to your house.
What is it? Tell me now.
Guess.
I should guess.
Yes.
Is it about my bushmeat?
Princess visited my house.
Beg, come on.
Hey! I'm not joking.
Princess.
Yes.
Which princess? Our own princess.
Our princess.
The princess of this land.
The princess of this land.
Visited your home. As who? As Onowu or what? How can the princess visit your house? Who are you now? What do you have? Okay. Look at this man. Oh, you think it's because of the keys you gave to her? You think because of that she now recognizes you anywhere she sees you? Or if she doesn't see bushmeat, she'll look for you. Because you told her that day that once she thinks of bushmeat, she should think of you. So you think she now likes you to come to your house? You're a liar. Tell me something important, I beg.
I thought you were great. Wait until I give you the great news. Not only did she come to my house, she offered me a job. And she said she was going to pay me. That's why I was running to your house to tell you the good news. I want to involve you in the business.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah. That's
Chikelu. Now you're my man. You are gradually becoming a great man.
Yes.
Very soon now we'll start calling you Chikelu, the small great.
Because you are the big
I'm
great.
the greatest. Nice one. Nice one.
Yes.
Now, this is the perfect opportunity. I'll work for her. This is the perfect opportunity for her to pay me for my bushmeat you gave to her, free of charge. I'll work and take my money.
You still have your mind on that bushmeat.
Pay me, die.
Did you actually dream that Ebunike killed me?
He killed you. And that dream, we even used cutlass. They cut off your head.
You used cutlass?
Yes. And also your manhood was cut off. You want to start crying?
He cut my manhood.
He cut by your head and he beheaded you. Don't cry. Don't cry. You're scared. You're scared. Look at you. It's just a dream. It will not happen now. I'm here for you. I'm here for you.
It's a dream.
It's a dream. Cry.
It's a dream.
It's a dream. Let's go to your own. Let's go to your own place.
It cannot walk on. The power of nature is beyond human's knowledge.
My princess, we have seen the land. Yes, we have seen it. It's very big. It's quite big, but no problem. And everybody knows me in this village. I am also the great. I don't take anything less than 100,000 or 70. You know, I don't take anything less than 100,000, 17,000. You know that one now. But I will accept. I will take 20K from you because of the closeness with my friend, your relationship with my friend.
It was not our plan. You're not meant to take anything.
Should I take 30K?
30K, you're not supposed to take any at all.
Ta! Mommy, moi, free. My princess, sorry. 20K is okay for me. For now. Because I will harvest it, uproot it, and then sell. It's a big work for us. So I will take 20K. Yes.
That's fine by me.
She accepted. So I should tell her 30K now.
Just keep quiet.
That made mistake.
Keep quiet.
How about you, Chikelu?
Me? Chikelu likes money, yo. Chikelu will tell you 50K. Chikelu, I know him very well.
You're going to allow me to talk. 50K. Princess, I don't need any money for now. Let's just get to work. When we're done, I'll let you know if I need any or not. Yes. Careful.
Are you sure?
Very sure.
Okay. Amaka,
Yes, my princess.
get me the money from my bag.
Okay, my princess.
So I will work me, I'm very good though. Very good. Everybody knows me now. Also the great. Once you call also the great, They see that boy, hey, they pay me 100,000, 70. I was 70.
Here is your 20,000.
Thank you. You seriously going to collect this money? If you don't, I will break your mouth.
Chicken, you're sure?
Yes, he just wants to. He'll probably return it.
What? Come on.
Also the great.
Yes, I'm a great man. It's 19K. This is many 1,000.
You are of your mind.
This is 19,000. You give me after the work. Let's go.
Wait, also.
What is it?
What's the meaning of that nonsense you did back in there?
What nonsense are you talking
What
about?
do you mean, what nonsense? Was that our initial plan?
I don't understand. What do you mean? I should not take any.
Why did you accept 20,000 naira from the princess? Why?
I don't understand what you're saying, though. So I should do the work for free? Eh? I accepted 20,000 from the princess because she's close to you. Normally, you know how much I take from people. I take 70, 50, 100. So I took that 20,000 from her because of your relationship. Because of you.
Was that our initial plan?
What are you saying? So I should do the work for free? Am I you? Cry? Oh, you want to start crying? Eh? You want to start crying? Fine. When you collected my bushmeat and gave it to the princess, what happened? Were you crying? She was even happy. You gave her your own, and you also took my own and gave to the princess. She was smiling. Oh, thank you. Very happy. And I remembered vividly, you told her, whenever you need bushmeat, call on us. Whenever you think of bushmeat, you think of us. Now, this is my only opportunity to take back my bushmeat you gave to the princess for free. You're telling me nonsense. If you don't want any money, no problem. Oh. You see this money, I will keep it. If I have opportunity to take more, I will go and take more. She's even owing me 1,000. This is 19,000. Oh. I will come back and collect the remaining money. You can stay here and cry for eternity. I don't care. Cry. Stay here and cry for all I care. Nonsense. Remember. Come and join me and do your own part of the job. Oh. Else, if you stay here and start crying, it's not my business. I will leave your own part for you there. Cry. And also, tell the princess that I will take my 1,000 naira back. Oh. I will not leave anything on. I must take my money complete. She's owing me 1,000. I must take it. Come and meet me. Oh. Come and meet me. Else, I will do my work and leave your own.
We did as you authorized and were able to recover 180,000.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Princess.
Exactly how much I was expecting, considering the numbers of people that booked.
So, believe in
How much is your pay?
Your pay.
me?
Yes, you.
Tell the princess your pay now.
Princess, I won't be needing any pay from you.
Eh?
What? What? Take your money. You said, haven't you taken yours?
Take your own now.
Haven't you taken
Take your own.
It's not. It's mine. Alright? You're taking yours.
You worked hard for this, so
Exactly.
you need to be paid.
Exactly.
How much?
Princess, like I said earlier, I wouldn't be needing any pay from you. Respect yourself.
Are you sure?
I am sure, Princess. Thank you.
Princess, he's not sure, please. Give him some money.
We go.
Princess, my 1,000.
Princess.
You're owing me 1,000, Princess. Let me take my money now. Princess.
You are nonsense.
There is something great about you.
You are weakling.
What's your
Cry.
problem?
What's your problem? That's who you are.
What's your problem?
You have lost it.
What's your problem?
You have lost it.
You have lost it.
Let me ask you, what has the princess given you to eat? Eh? What has she given you to eat that will make you lose your sense of
It is you who have lost this sense of reason.
Don't listen anymore.
You know you reason.
Don't listen
You
anymore.
are not great.
Don't you know that every rebel in this village has own face? Don't you know?
Is it your own face? That I decided not to collect money. Is it your business?
Why would you collect your money? Why would you collect your money? Eh? You must be the princess. Why? Somebody that you're not up to our class. You can never be in our class. You're not playing. Anybody that wants to be in our class, I don't want to go there. Why can't you take your money?
Well, it's my own pay. It's not your pay. I decide to take it or leave it. Is it your business?
I'm ashamed of you.
I'm ashamed of you.
I'm ashamed of you. I'm ashamed of you.
Hey.
I'm ashamed of you.
You're not great.
You're not great. You can never graduate. You can never near great, Mr. Cry. You can never be great. Swanty, don't cry. The money after every suffer, everything we did there is watching sun, the rain, and everything. You cannot take your money. Why?
I'm asking you, is it your business? Is it your money? Did you collect yours? Did you collect yours? So what business of this is yours?
I want to even know your problem with the princess. The girl in question does not like you. Why are you killing yourself in her? There are other beautiful maidens in this village. You are going for the princess, something that your hand can never reach. What is it? You're here ranting, shouting, making noise up and down. Because mama is not around. Abi? Because your mother is not around. I didn't think she was around.
Why are you shouting?
Okay. Fine. She's here. Obia go now. Obia go. Mama. Mama, come on, go. Come on. Touch me now. I will show you how to make it. We're shift. Mama. Mama, good afternoon, ma'am. What? What? Talk now. Talk.
Well, it's how we went to the farm. Those things.
Nothing like anything. If you bring her now, cut it. Nothing like anything. Tell Mama the truth. Tell her what you did. Tell her what you did. It's a lie. It's a lie. Stop thinking me. I don't like it. You know, we went to work. Princess. Yes, 3 days. The first day there was rain. The second day is watching sun. This today now, disappointment, everything. Mama, stop at you. Stop. After we finish working for the princess, your son here refused to take his own part of the money. Hey, I'm lying. I am lying in front of your mother. You're saying all this. Okay, fine. Mama, ask your son here. Tell him to bring out the money the princess paid him.
Because the money is here.
Bring it out now. Bring it out.
Why did you bring it? It's here. It's not the money.
Bring it out. Bring it. Okay. Check your inner pocket. Bring the money now.
What happened to the money?
It's here.
I bring it out.
My your son is lying. He's lying.
It's very sure. I'm sure of what I'm saying now. I can't
Chigelo, I know what Ozo was saying is right.
Mama, you surprised me. So you will pick what Ozo said over that of your son? Really?
Unless you want me to start doubting you. Because I know my son. I know you don't tell lies.
Yes. Mama, you have to see things from my perspective.
What way? By you working for free? In what way?
Mama, the princess is
disabled. That's why you decide to work for free. Instead of working for free, reduce money from your charges. It is better that way.
Well, Mama, I do not see her as one who is disabled. Even like that. She's far better than those complete girls that still earn money from their parents, husband, boyfriends.
My son, I know you are kind-hearted. But instead of working for free, you reduced your money. It's better that way. You should at least collect something. If I should go out there and start working for free, how do we then feed in this house? Eh?
I heard you, Mama. I heard what you said.
Okay. It's okay. Hope you're happy.
Yes.
I want you to tell me the truth. Why are you doing all of this?
Do I need a reason to do anything for you, princess? I'm just following my heart.
I understand, but I'm not the only girl in this village. Oh, do you like me? Excuse us. So, it's just the two of us. Tell me the truth. Do you like me? What do you want from me?
Nothing. I don't want anything from you.
Nothing. And you're making all these sacrifices for me.
Well, let's just say I see you like a sister. I wish I had a sister like you. Princess, you're amazing. I wish I had a sister with all your qualities. You're calm, very respectful, down to earth. You're hardworking. You're beautiful. If I had all these qualities in a sister, to be made in heaven for me.
So, you just miss not having a sister.
Yes. But I see all the qualities I want in a sister in you. You asked me what I wanted. The answer is I want to be your elder brother.
We are not even related. So how would that even work? Well, if that's what you want, I'll grant you your wish.
Thank you. Little sis. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I know that I have a lot to learn. You're entrepreneurial aspect. You teach me that part, and sorry for my enthusiasm.
I like your enthusiasm. I like the fact that I don't just motivate people close to me, but also a stranger.
Thank you. I'll say you're a blessing to this generation.
You're welcome.
Elder brother.
Chinelo.
What for?
Take this 50,000 naira.
I'm sorry I cannot accept it.
If you don't accept this money, I will stop talking to you.
Thank you.
I'll take my leave now. Have a nice day.
I'm in love with you. I cannot pretend. From the depth of my heart, I love you. Nyemo bigi, onyem furunanya.
Mama? Oh, good afternoon.
Afternoon, how are you?
You're not dressed.
Dressed for what?
What do you mean dressed for what? By my calculation, today is the third Sunday of the month, your meeting date. So why you're not going?
What am I going there to do?
What do you mean by what are you going there to do? You're a stakeholder. You're supposed to be there.
My son, forget it. I don't want to go there and disgrace myself.
Why?
The debt I'm owing in that meeting is too much. I don't want to go there and disgrace myself.
So, how much are you owing?
15,000 naira.
15,000 naira only.
Did you just say 15,000 naira only?
Yes. And you are going back to your meeting.
Chimo!
Chimo.
Where did you get it from?
Does it matter? At least you have the money now.
Let it not be what I'm thinking. You are not a bad boy.
Mama, please, please. Must you think towards that direction? You know your son. You know I'm not evil. I'll never do anything evil.
Then where did you get this money from?
Princess gave it to me.
Did you do another work for her?
How must I do another work for her to get this, Mama? Let's just say my good heart paid off.
God will bless her.
Yes. God will bless you too.
Thank you, son.
So, Mama, this 15,000 is for your meeting. And,
You have just wiped away shame from my face.
it's all right, Mama. I'll do more than that.
Osokwa.
Yes, you can use that one to buy anything you want.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Mama, go and get dressed. You're running late already. Wear that one that I ironed very well for you so that you know Ineko.
Hey!
You know Ineko. Ma, you're running late. Hurry up. I need you to make guys smile. Huh?
Chikelu.
Yes.
Who gave you this huge amount of money?
The princess came to my house. And she offered me the money, even when I said I didn't want to collect it from her. She insisted. She said if I don't accept it, she will stop talking to me. I had no other option. I had to accept it.
The princess?
Yes. So I've given my mother her own, I've taken mine. This is for you.
Wait, how much did she give to you?
She gave me 50,000 naira.
How much do you want to give to me?
5,000 naira.
5,000 naira. Out of 50,000. And you call me your best friend?
Am I supposed to give you the entire money?
I'm not taking that money. I'm not taking it. How can you give me 5,000 naira out of 50,000 naira? You have to, if you want me to accept this money, you have to beg me. You don't give a great man 5,000 naira. I'm a great man. It's only great men that gives, not people like you. You're gradually becoming great, fine, but you have to, do something well. Do it.
Alright, I make it 10. Great. Also the great.
Good. Check me. Very soon I will pass the mentor to you as a great man. 10,000. Are you sure it's 50,000 or she gave you 100? Because you're a bad man. Okay, good boy, you're trying. Thank you. But let me advise you something. You see, because the princess gave you this huge amount of money, don't ever think that she's in love with you. She can't love you. She doesn't love you. As a matter of fact, she's not even seeing you at all. The princess is just stylishly paying you back for all the meats you're giving to her, probably the labor and everything. You remember you didn't take money from her, and you gave her that meat for free. So she's just paying you all these things so that tomorrow it won't be as if she is indebted to you, or you now go about saying that the princess likes you. That is why she's giving you money. No, I'm a great man. I know what I'm talking about. Good. But thank you for this money, eh? It will go a long way for me.
What do you think the princess needs to pay me back?
Who are you now? Are you a prince? You're a hunter. She has to pay you back for what you did for her. So don't ever be happy for this money. It's just a normal thing that it can happen to anybody. It can even happen to me. If I even refused to take money from her, she should have come to my house and also, giving me some money.
She will come to your house?
Yes, now. So don't ever think like that. Because women are very, very dramatic. You cannot tell about her. Me, I've been into women right from my 15 years. So if anybody that needs to know about women, it's you. Because you just started this love road in your love journey. So anything I tell you is truth. Okay? I am also
great.
Good. She doesn't like you.
Delay is not denial.
Wow. So, apart from hunting, you're also good in telling stories.
Let's just say one of my other gifts. I have more stories. Would you want me to tell you another one?
Let's reserve that for another day.
All right, if you say so.
So, you still insist you don't want anything to drink?
Princess, I am fine.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Is there any other thing you would want me to do for you? Anything, I'm skilled.
No. No for now.
All right. In that case, I should start going.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Fine.
Bye, Princess.
Bye.
Take care of yourself, Princess. Take care.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Father. He came looking for me. Chikelu meets my father, the king, and my mother, the queen of this kingdom. Father,
Yes.
meet Chikelu. He has been the young man supplying me all of the bushmeat.
Yes, bushmeat.
Okay. You are the one that has been supplying all the bushmeat?
Bushmeat, yes.
I have to tell you that it's been tasty and nice.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you. I'll be bringing more bushmeat to the royal household.
All right. Are you from this village?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Who is your father?
Obioma. Obioma, the palm wine tapper.
Say he was here for? Did he bring another bushmeat?
No, Father.
Then what is he looking for in the palace?
He actually came to ask me if I needed more bushmeat.
That all?
Yes, Father.
That is not enough reason for him to come into the palace. He should have conveyed his message through the guards to you while outside the gate.
I needed to speak to him to know what he has for me. And unfortunately, what he has is not what I like.
Which is what?
Python. He said his trap caught a python.
Python? God forbid.
Please, my daughter, I beg you for security reasons. do not allow strangers to come into the palace. The days are evil. You don't know who is who, right?
Okay, Father, I've heard you. Welcome. So where's my gift?
Guards,
Yes, my king.
get the princess a gift from the boot.
Greetings, princess. What a pleasant surprise.
Since you decided not to come to the palace, I said I should come check on you.
You didn't need to stress yourself. You should have just sent words and I'll come.
It's fine. I was going to the farm to check on my produce, so I decided to just come check on you.
Princess, the route to your farm isn't close to the road to my house.
The thing is, I was missing you, so I decided to come see you. And there's this very amazing game I got. You will really like it. I want you to come around so we can play the game together.
You know I like games. And as much as I would have loved to come, your father.
Forget about my father. Don't worry, I'm going to take care of him. Just promise me you're going to come. Please.
All right, I'll come.
That's a promise.
Promise.
Extend my greetings to Mama.
I will.
See you later.
See you later.
Bye, princess.
What is going on?
What is going on? The princess is like a sister to me. I don't think there's anything wrong with a sister visiting a brother.
I can feel the sound of her heart from her voice.
So tell me, what feeling are you getting from the sound of her voice?
No problem. Never mind, just continue with your washing.
Ooh yeah, ay, ay. Ooh yeah, ay, 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 yeah. Ooh yeah, ay, ay. Ooh yeah, ay, 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 yeah. Delay is not denial. What will be, will be. Nature will always take us. It doesn't matter when it comes.
Finally, you win.
That's not fair. I didn't win.
But you did.
That's a cheap win. Why do you over-pamper me? How do you expect me to learn?
You're my kid sister. I'm supposed to pamper you, and then I'll let you win. You just win.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty. I have to start going.
Okay, let me see you.
No. Just let me go, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
I'm in love with you.
That boy has been frequenting this palace without bushmeat. He also had the guts to sit with you to play in Chorokoto. You hear the man. What is going on?
He's my friend.
When have you started telling lies? The other time you told your father that he's the man that brings in bushmeat.
He is, but...
But what? You lied to us.
I didn't lie.
He is your friend. And he's also the man that brings you bushmeat. Which do we believe?
He's both.
What's the relationship between both of you?
Chikel is a nice person.
Answer the question that your mother put to you. What is the relationship between both of you? And how am I sure you're not bringing a hooligan into this palace?
He's not what you just called him, Dad. I've done my own investigation. Chikel is really a nice person. Dad, do you know that all the meat he has been supplying, he has refused to collect a dime? He's a nice person.
But how much do you know him?
Very much, Dad. Very much.
Well, it's all right. But just be very careful.
Okay, Dad. But can you please give him a chance? Please. Please, Mom. Please.
All right. Go to your room.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Mom.
I hope you're not leading her to the wrong direction.
It's better she had someone to call a friend. Since Letitia left, she has been so lonely. I will personally help to monitor this new friend.
I am not too comfortable with this.
Don't worry, everything will be all right, my dear.
Chikelu, you're a bad man. In fact, you're a bad friend. Chikelu, do you realize that our friendship is no longer strong again? As of last month, our friendship rate was like this. But now, it's like this. 10%. Bad friend.
Why? You've not said anything. Why? What did I do?
You're asking me? Eh? You're asking me what you did. When was the last time you visited? When was the last time did I see you in my house? Sometimes I even call that boy I don't talk with, what's that his name again? Timothy. So then I ask him about you if he comes to my house. He say, no, he has not seen you. Even the next day, I will even come to your house and your mother will say you're not around.
Okay.
You don't even come to my house and tell me the reason I didn't see you. Eh? You're a bad friend.
Fine. You're right. I'm sorry. I've just been busy lately, trying to cement my relationship with the princess. But the father's just been strict.
You've been busy trying to cement your relationship. You're a welder now, Akwaya. You're a carpenter. You're trying to cement your relationship with the princess. Something you and I know that it will, in fact, it can never work. It is not possible.
Says who?
Says you and I. It can never work. What are you talking about? How can you match up with the princess? You're a local boy now. Look at you. Can you just stand up? Stand up and see what you use as a belt. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. What is your problem, Chicken? Look at you. With the princess. Friends. Relationship. Never. The only thing that the king will need you in that palace is to go out there in the farm, harvest cassavas, harvest yams, bring it to the palace. That's the only thing they want. Or they can need you to go to the bush and kill, get animals, rabbits, antelope and come. You can never be friends with the prince.
Chicken.
Princess.
Good afternoon.
Greetings.
Greetings, princess.
Why were you such in a haste? I mean, why are you all by yourself? Where's your entourage?
Which do you want me to answer first? I sneaked out of the palace.
What? What if the...
I came with good news. I was able to convince my dad to let you come visit me at the palace.
Sorry.
I was able to tell him that you're so dear to me and you're like a brother to me. So he said yes.
Sorry. Really?
Yes.
Yes!
I'm so happy about this.
I am excited. Are you not excited? Thank you.
I have to start running back to the palace. You know, I sneaked out, so don't start looking for me, okay?
Please, please.
We can be coming together, right?
No problem. I'm expecting you.
Of course.
All right. See you later.
All right. See you, princess. Easy. Easy, easy.
What was doing that?
Going to the palace.
Going to the palace to do what? Eh? To do what exactly?
The king has fully accepted me. You should be happy for me.
Hey! So I'm just here wasting my saliva for nothing. I was busy explaining how you don't bother about me, our friendship is gradually losing, you don't come visit me, and that you are scarce. And now you want to accept the king's proposal by going to the palace to see the princess whenever you want. That means this relationship has ended now. No need. No need. It can't work. Let's just forget about this thing. Let me stop coming to your house.
Also, you are beginning to sound like a woman. Come on, we're friends since childhood. Nothing can stop us. Great people, friends.
I'm just the great one. You are not great. You are cry.
Also the great palace.
But if you go to the palace the next day, you come to my house the other day, so you can go hunting. Eh? Or if I don't go sometimes, so you will act smart like what's all the great. I will see you, yeah? I will see you. Bye-bye.
You're supposed to be happy for me. I'm headed straight to the palace.
I'm in love with you. I cannot pretend. From the depth of my heart, I love you. Nyemo bigi, onyem furunanya. Nyemo bigi, achaluko wanyi.
I'm dying for you. I'm dying for you, baby.
I have never seen my daughter this excited.
Same here, my dear.
Your Highness, I think it's time we awaken their conscience.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
Just look at them, please. There's this chemistry between them called love, and they have refused to acknowledge it.
Don't you think it's true, Ali? What I see is two people who are missing what they don't have within them. They see themselves as siblings.
Your Highness, it's more than that. The earlier the better. I think it's time we start nurturing what is between these two lovebirds. Don't forget the condition of our daughter. And nobody has indicated interest except Chikelo. So why don't we turn this thing you call brotherly love into the love that is between two people, a man and a woman, two adults, Your Highness.
I still maintain my stand. Let nature take its course.
Oh, nature has already taken its course. It's just for us to start guiding their hearts to the right direction. Your Highness is more than you think.
Take it easy, my dear. I have my reasons.
Well, if you say so. But I think it's time we make him fit and worthy for our daughter. Our reputation matters a lot.
I agree with you on that. I think it's fair enough. We should do that.
Cheers, my king.
Cheers, my love.
Ooh yeah, ay, ay. Ooh yeah. Ay, ooh yeah, ay, ay.
I'm sorry. I'm asking to play.
Ooh yeah, ay. Delay is not denial. What will be. Nature will always take us. It doesn't matter when it comes.
Sometimes you don't fight for something.
Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Chikelu. How are you doing and how is your mom?
I'm fine, Your Majesty.
Okay, Nandi, you can leave us.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Sit. Sit.
Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome. Chikelu, I have watched the relationship that exists between you and my daughter. And I must say that you have made a positive impact in her life. She has become smarter and has gotten herself out of her shell of shyness and even possesses more new qualities. I must say that all this started manifesting when you met her. And I'm here to tell you that you have really proven yourself to be a good brother.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Thanks for your kind words and all your gestures. I'm honored, Your Majesty.
It's okay, but something is missing here. And it's you.
Your Majesty,
Don't worry, I'll explain. Associating with the royal house, it's not bad at all. But for you to be close to royals, you must look presentable. And that is why I got you this. These are clothes for you. From now on, the mode of your dressing has to change for better. Our pedigree is at stake. No.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
It's okay. Get up.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Get up, please. Sit down. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yes, for you.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll bring them back tomorrow.
No, they're all yours. It's okay.
Put it back.
Sure.
Thank you, Ma.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
My regards to you.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you.
Look. Anybody who say that my God is not alive should come and see.
God is indeed alive.
Hey!
We serve a living God.
Honestly.
Yes.
Now, it is time for you to start gathering all the bushmeat and take it to them. Because we don't know. They might even make you in Zenozo tomorrow.
Mama, stop being funny.
Hey!
Stop being funny, Mama. Mama, see, this is just an evidence of being good. Or should I just say reward of goodness?
You can say that again.
Yes.
God will surely bless the royal household.
Especially the queen.
But the queen is part of the royal household.
Oh.
My son, you have to go and freshen up while I warm your food for you.
Mama, have you eaten?
I was waiting for you. You didn't show. I had to eat.
Well, Mama, as for me, I don't think anything can get into the stomach.
Seriously?
Mama, you needed to see what they gave me at the royal palace.
Hey!
Turkey.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken.
Say it again.
Goat meat. Say it with me, Mama. Goat meat.
Hey! Level has changed.
Yes, Mama.
Our level has changed.
I am now
You started eating royal food.
On the royal table.
Oh my God.
Goat meat.
Now we can get a billion about mother's
Goat meat. Mama, please give me before you start getting used to it.
And you start changing.
Chikelu, you know that you're not a good friend. You're not a good friend at all.
How would you stop saying this particular word? I'm not a good friend, and yet you don't stay away from me.
You are not a good friend. Period. You're not.
What have I done?
It's a good thing that you asked me now. Because I have so many things to tell you. First of all, I don't see you anymore. You are scarce. I don't see you at all. I don't see your brake light. Now, you're started looking different. You're looking now fresh. You're looking fly. What is the secret? If there is something that you're doing that is fetching you money, why not include me, your friend, to that business? I want to be cashing out too now. Am I not your best friend? Include me in your business. Look at you changing clothes every day as if you're someone that owns a boutique in the city. Link me to this business of yours and I want to make money. Period.
All you can see is new clothes. Have you seen me with any special money? There is no business, just clothes. And these clothes were bought for me by the queen herself. She just wants me to look good since I now frequent the palace. You know?
Hold on. You mean the queen of this land? Bought you clothes?
Yes. She bought these clothes for me.
The queen?
Yes.
That's what now?
Upcoming prince. Since I'm the brother to the princess, I'm a prince.
Wait, you mean the queen of this land bought you clothes?
Yes.
Pants and trousers?
She took out time to do all that.
Jigalu, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
You know you're always the great thing.
Also the great. Something is about to happen. My brother, this is the right time for you to strike. Now, listen now.
Right time for me to strike one.
Strike now. Come on, strike. Possess your position. Now, this is the right time. Since the queen likes you, she's not buying you clothes. Don't you know it is better for you to tell the princess that you love her? Let me ask you, what have you made your intentions known to the princess already?
You see, every time I try to put things together, you try to ruin it for me.
How?
How? What do you mean how?
Strike, my friend,
There
strike.
is nothing to strike. She sees me as a brother, that's it.
Like a brother?
A big brother.
As in, what kind of brother are you talking about?
Brother, sister, relationship, that's what I have with her.
Well, you. Are you the one saying it or the queen said it? You, what do you have with the princess? Let me ask you.
Brother and sister relationship.
Hey! Liar. Stop lying now. Open up. Strike. This is the right time for you to strike. Don't waste time. Since you said you want to be the upcoming prince, what are you talking about? Strike.
That reminds me.
I
have something else to say.
What?
Change of topic.
So, what I've been saying is nonsense. I'm your friend. I'm your best friend. Anything I say stands. That's why they call me also the what? The great. Listen to my advice and you to it. You're saying we should change topic. I've told you.
You seem to have so many advice to give to people. You are still wearing this.
Yes, I'm still wearing it because I don't have pride. By next year, I will start wearing something good. I'll buy a car, self. You don't have car now. The queen cannot buy you a car. You never rich.
also the great. And the greatest. The best.
Could also be right. This cannot be a blessing in disguise. This must be temptation. I don't even know if I love her. All I see in her is a sister. Alright, let me assume I'm in love with her. Will she ever feel same? After telling her that I love her, she refuses to tell her parents my intention. I bet you this will be the end of my visit to the palace. This must be the devil speaking through Ozo. Or... wait a minute. Is he jealous of my closeness to the princess? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I know those words must have come out of jealousy. Nothing but jealousy. I think it is time to keep away from him. Ozo is still my friend. He has always been nice to me since we were little. Why has he changed? Why is he doing this? No. That is a wrong advice from him. And I won't take it.
My king, we the council of elders have met. And I've come to tell you that time is no longer a friend.
Yes, Your Majesty. Onowu is right. If you decide to joke, it may lead to catastrophe.
A catastrophe? Yes. You speak in riddles. What catastrophe?
Your Highness, what we are saying is that we need an heir to the throne that has our blood running in him. We cannot allow anybody to just come on the throne. We need this dynasty to remain when we would have gone to join our ancestors.
How many times? How many times have I warned you not to bring up this topic ever again?
We are not talking to you as your cabinet members, that as your brothers and kinsmen. If we fail to produce an heir, the throne will move to Ubeli dynasty, and no one wants that to happen.
No.
Not at all. I suggest you rethink.
Without missing words, you want me to take another wife?
Exactly, Your Majesty. Exactly.
Well, wherever the throne wants to go, let it go. As for my getting a second wife, you all are building castles in the air. It will never happen.
My king, it is wasteful to shoot a gunpowder in the air. We all believe that if someone from your alliance take over from you, he'll do very well like you did.
Oh no, don't patronize me.
Your Highness, Onowu is right. You know the people of Ogboli had never tasted the kingship. And when you allow them to access the throne, it will be like people who are starting from the scratch. And apart from that, Ogboni people are very selfish.
Being selfish is an understatement. I want you to think how many decades it will take the kingship to return to our dynasty.
Now listen to me. If you know how to lobby it, to make yourselves or your sons take over the throne while I am gone, please go ahead and do so.
Your Highness, by virtue of information, which I am very sure of, a meeting was held today in the palace. And you didn't bother telling your wife. Why the elders fixed an urgent meeting with you and the outcome of it.
The same old story.
Which is?
About an heir to the throne.
Your response?
What would you have expected? I declined, of course.
My king, it's high time you give it thought. And enough of these jokes.
Enough of what? And who is joking here? My father never married a second wife. And here they are, cajoling me into marrying a second wife. Why?
My king, your people mean well for you. And that is why they are pushing to make sure that your bloodline continues. And I cannot afford to sit back here and watch this throne slip out of our hands. Please listen to them for once.
I have made my decision clear to everyone. And there's no going back.
Would you just for once stop being stubborn and listen to your wife?
Enough. Enough. If you are no longer interested in sitting with me here, you can just take your leave. Right?
Me, I'll keep praying until you change your mind. Because many of these people have given their loyalty to you.
I don't care. One more word from you.
Queen, the look on your face shows that something is wrong.
He's your friend, the king. I overheard he bluntly refused to yield.
I don't know how to make him understand that we meant this thing badly. After all, if there's anyone to complain, we don't want to complain.
Exactly. But I'm not complaining. Oh no, all I need is a child. My husband's bloodline that will carry on this legacy.
It's like the king is not steering the canoe to the right direction.
And I think we need to help him drag the canoe and paddle it towards our direction. Even if it's steep, that might drown me.
What are you saying, in fact?
Since we're all fighting the same cause, so you're not an enemy.
Yes.
I think I have to travel to Ogome.
Ogome? Why Ogome? My queen.
If the king is not into the influence of something, we might lose the throne. And I will not be in the midst of a river and allow soap to enter my eyes. Never.
Meeting the greatest witch in Ogome might cost you your life.
I don't care. I don't care anymore. You know what needs to be done as fast as possible.
I think I have a solution. This practice has been on even before we are born.
What is the solution?
The princess.
What?
princess? How?
Yes, my king. Remember our tradition that says that if a king does not have a male child, the first daughter's male child becomes the heir to the throne. But before this, the husband of the daughter takes affairs of the kingdom until his demise.
Yes, I know that.
Oh, you know?
Yes.
Why then are you not thinking towards this direction?
I do not want to forcefully give out my daughter in marriage to someone she does not love, all in the name of retaining the throne. I want my daughter to marry when she feels and to whom she loves.
My king, that's a very nice decision. But find out if she's seeing someone. Then get them married immediately to quicken the process.
Well, that's all right. But 100% option matters a lot to me too.
Okay, no doubt about it. But then we should make hay while the sun shines.
Thank you.
That is an excellent idea. We'll have to awaken their conscience.
Whose conscience?
Our daughter and Chikilo, of course. That's the only man for now.
I think you're moving too fast. How could you even be thinking that? You should be talking about reputable people from reputable homes, not Chikalo.
My king, you seem to have forgotten the state of our daughter. How many men have come to ask for ordinary friendship? Not to talk of being serious like chicken.
Are you suggesting that our daughter gets married to the son of a palm wine tapper? No, of course, no.
A bird at hand is worth two in the bush. Chikelu is the only man for now. Let's do something.
Oh, well, I think you will give me some time to figure out what to do.
The beggar has no choice. Men are scarce.
Not for my daughter. We're not beggars. I believe there are a whole lot of men out there dying to have my daughter. Not because she has physical challenges. Then you want to treat my daughter like a filthy rag. No. I've told you. Give me some time so that I can figure out what to do.
My king, we have limited time. Accept my daughter.
Give me some time.
What?
Chi.
Chi. Every time you call me like that, you know you want to ask me for something. What is it this time?
I want you to do something for me.
I know now, that's why you called Chi. What is it this time?
I want you to stop hunting.
How on earth do you think that's possible? I've been a hunter since I was little. How am I just gonna wake up one morning and then I stop hunting? How's that possible?
It's very dangerous.
I am dangerous. You have no idea the kind of wild animal my friend and I have killed. I'm not scared of anything in the bush. I'm used to the bush.
But it doesn't befit you.
Who says? I've been a hunter before you met. I've been doing it way before we met. All right. That's all right. So let's assume I want to stop hunting. What else will I be doing in this village? Nothing. So not until I relocate to the city, I don't think I can stop hunting.
You know you can't relocate because I'll miss you.
I'll miss you. I'm not relocating anytime soon, so you won't miss me. I'm here. All right, enough of the hunting stories. Can I tell you another story?
No, I don't have strength to laugh. No.
I'll tell you about the tortoise.
No way.
How about the kangaroo? How about the lion? So, shall we?
Okay.
Your Majesty. Greetings.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, Chicken.
Ma.
Don't tell me you're going. The day is still bright.
I have errands to run for my mother. That's one portion.
Oh, okay. That's all right. My regards to your mother.
She will hear.
Okay, Mom, let me see him off.
To the gates.
Yes, Mom.
Yes, Mom.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I'm in love with you. I cannot pretend. From the depth of my heart, I love you. Nyemo bigi, onyem furunanya. Nyemo bigi, achalugo wanyi.
I'm dying for you. I'm dying for you, baby.
What? My daughter, I wanted to tell me, what is going on between you and Chikelu? Do you like him?
Mom, what do you mean by what is going on between the two of us?
No, it's not your fault. You're not even aware of your feelings for him.
Mom, there's nothing like feelings between the two of us. Chikeli is just like a brother to me.
Really? See, as an adult, I'm seeing signs. And this is beyond brotherly and sisterly love. This is beyond imagination.
Mom.
Daughter.
Okay, let's just assume that I like him. How do you expect Chikelu to feel when I tell him that I love...
You see? Spill it out. See, the earlier you agree with your heart, the better. And if he does not acknowledge it, crave his indulgence, you're no longer a baby, you know.
Okay. Even if I agree with what you just said, I can't just throw myself at him. He's going to see me as being cheap or as a harlot.
No, that's not what I mean.
So, what do you mean?
You know.
Mom, stop, I beg. Just change the topic, please.
Okay, we should change the topic.
Yes,
the
change
next
the
topic. Ehedema is in love with Chicken.
Mom, stop!
Could my mother be right? Is what we feel for each other actually love? No, I don't think so. If it's love, Chikelu would have been the first to approach me as the man. Throwing myself at him will be the worst mistake of my life. Because he will start seeing me as cheap from that moment. If what we actually feel is love, why then does he refer me as his sister? Could it be that he's shy? No. Ehedema, stop thinking nonsense before you lose the only male friend you have ever made in life. Mom, you're wrong. I can't betray the relationship I share with him. Never.
Now that you have confirmed that they are not in love, please, could you let her be?
Your Highness, I never said that they are not in love. All I said was that she has refused to tell herself the truth, that she's in love, which I try explaining how it works.
Since you now know that her mind is not heading towards that direction, why don't you let her be? Love does not come forcefully. It comes naturally.
My king, I know why you're saying this. It's because his father is a nobody. And you don't want to acknowledge the fact that they're in love.
You are not too wrong on this, my darling. How can the son of nobody, the son of a palm wine tapper, marry my daughter, my princess? Now, the funny part of it is that I don't even know who his father is, the palm wine tapper.
My love, I see nothing wrong picking somebody who is a nobody and making him somebody.
No, not in this era. This is the era of the high and mighty. My love, I think I have an idea.
Which is?
You know, you are a very stubborn person.
Excuse me. Is that supposed to be an insult or a compliment?
It's reality. I suggest that while you try to prepare your daughter's conscience for love, we announce her readiness for marriage. If nobody reasonable comes up, I will join you in your effort to make her realize that she is mature enough to fall in love.
That's a good idea, though.
Yes, probably somebody who is from a reputable family will come up.
You're right, my highness. You have a point there. And I think that's the issue of Chikelu should be kept pending. And no need of making them realizing how they feel for each other for now.
Now you're talking, my love.
My king, I don't have a problem with that. As long as we're on the same course of getting our daughter married to someone. Sounds good.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
That rubbish you did yesterday, don't try it again.
Yeah. I'm a boss. That is your work in this village. To go about gossiping, saying the one that you don't know. Anyway, I just wanted to distract you guys from saying what you don't know.
Hey, hold it there. Who are doing amigo?
You
Are
too.
you mad?
Hey, hold it there. Who this Hausa girl. You too. Don't even allow me to get angry now.
You are beginning to upset me. You are beginning to upset me. It is your father and your mother that are mad and I'm the boss.
Do you know why I will leave you guys? It's because of your gender. If not, I'd have dealt with you people now. Okay, I'll show you. Don't worry. You're lucky your little daughter is crying. Don't worry. I'll kill people. Last time. Sit down.
That guy was very stupid. My friend, you say you wanted to tell us something. What is it?
Well, that guy we met at the stream is so annoying. But anyways, let's forget about him. Yes, see, listen. The princess is now up for marriage.
What?
Who wants to marry that one? That liability. What I'm thinking is that the king used his daughter for rituals.
Huh? Ritual?
Yes.
Oh, no. No father will want to use his only child for ritual.
See, what I know is that I'm not too sure. No, I'm sure. The king is a ritualist and is looking for a person he will use to renew his rituals. The fact that the princess is looking for her husband.
Say what you know.
I'm telling you, girls.
Sapuru, say what you know.
Let's go, please, let's
No
go.
wonder
You guys
they
don't
call
believe
us
me.
gossipers.
Please, let's go. Carry your bucket, let's go.
Let's go, say what you know.
See, let me tell you people.
I love you. I love you, baby.
My sister, have you heard?
Heard what?
The king has declared the princess open for marriage.
You mean that ritualist? Who will marry that thing that you have already disfigured? I pray that all men should keep their distance away from that royal family. I thank God that all my children are in Lagos, one at Onitsha. I pray that evil eyes will never see them and they will never hear anything about that news at all.
Surely they will hear. Are they not in our youth stance meeting over there? What if any of them hears it and indicates interest?
God forbid. I will go to any length to stop that interest from any of them.
Don't say that. Remember, whosoever that marries the princess becomes the prince. And when the king dies, the mantle of kingship falls on him.
They should go and die with their kinship. None of my son will marry from that family. Never.
Anyway, I'm also skeptical about it too.
You do?
Yes, of course.
Now, wow, me, I can't do. Let's go.
My sister, let's go.
Baby, I'm dying for you. Oh no, no. Oh no, no.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Why are you screaming? Hey, Chikelu. Guess what? Nah, you cannot talk to me. Am I not your friend? I bring good news. Have you heard that the princess has been declared open to marriage by the king of our land? He said that this morning. Have you heard it? Eh?
What kind of rumor is that? If anything happens in the palace, I'll know before you. I'm more closer to the palace than you are.
And who said it's a rumor? Eh? It is everywhere. The news is everywhere. Everybody now knows that the princess is open. She is now declared open to marriage by any man. You know, even as I was coming from the palace, I saw one man. He was just walking majestically. He said, Omo, as it be like this, now me go marry the princess. So, you know, everybody, all the young men in this village, everybody is just happy. And I asked myself, what about you? Huh? Every day you tell me you're in love with the princess. Or does it mean that the royal household have no regard, no respect for you regarding your feelings to the princess?
Well, maybe there is nothing to regard. The princess and I share a mutual relationship, more or less brothers and sisters.
Huh? Brothers and sisters. You, Chikelu, share a relationship with the princess. You see her like a sister and she sees you like a brother. Who are you deceiving? Who are you lying to? Listen, better check your heart. Eh? You start checking your heart now to know if you're actually telling me the truth. Because I think something is wrong with you. You told me the other day that you're in love with the princess. So now you're telling me that she's like a sister to you and you're like a brother. Hey! Something is fishy. Something is fishy because in a twinkle of an eye, another man will take your love and you'll be here pretending. You'll be here pretending. You'll be here pretending. Someone will just come and take away your princess, your love.
Sure about what you just said.
Everybody! See that man, go in there, ask him. Everybody knows. Everybody is ready. What is going on between you and the princess? It's like a sister to you and you're like a brother. You don't even know. You are here now. You want to start brushing your teeth. You don't even know that the woman you claim you love is about to be given out. Because something... Hey, Chikelu. Where are you going? Eh? Where are you going? I came to look for you now. You're leaving me behind. Why?
I need to see the princess.
Leia, you need to see the princess. I thought you just said now that the princess is like a sister to you and you're like a brother to her. So, why are you nervous? Hey! My city, let me gist you. Hey! Oh, you're even running. You are running, Chikelu. Eh? Liar. This is why I keep calling you liar. You're a liar. Look at this one. You don't even know what you want. You're in love with someone else. Can you imagine, my friend? Eh? Hey, Chikelu, Don't go to the palace now and start crying, oh. Don't start crying there.
No, I'm feeling for you. My love for you is unconditional, baby. My love for you is for real. Love is for real. I need some proof for you to understand my feelings for you. I need some time for you to know that I cannot do without you. I'm dying for you.
Chikelu, you will live long. I was just about coming to your place.
So it is true.
I am as surprised as you are. I don't know why my parents had to announce that I am open for marriage without even seeking for my own opinion.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. Why would they make decisions for you without your consent? I mean,
I don't know why my father and mother are bent on getting me married. But like you said, I have to obey them. They are my parents.
well, yes, you have to obey them, but not at the expense of your happiness. Your happiness comes first. Do you know the man in question? Do you know the kind of person? What if he has mouth odor? What if he's a terrible person? What if he's a woman beater? What if his armpits are smelling?
I trust my parents. I trust my parents. They'll make the right choice for me.
Wait. You are in support of their decision?
I don't have a choice.
You have a choice? You have! I'm sorry, you have a choice. You don't know who this man is. You don't know if he's good enough for you. I mean, marriage is a lifetime thing. It's not something you want to spend with someone you don't know. You have to know someone to want to marry that person. You have to be rest assured that this person will bring you nothing but happiness. Your happiness comes first.
No one has indicated interest yet. Chikelu.
Yes.
Do you think any man will want to marry me?
I wish you could see through my heart and see how much you are dear to me.
At least be happy for your sister. I've been declared open for marriage. Who knows? Luck might smile at me.
I'm in love with you. I cannot pretend. From the depth of my heart, I love you. Nyemo bigi, onyem furunanya. Nyemo bigi, achalugo wanyi.
I'm dying for you. I'm dying for you, baby.
Mama.
I love you. I love you, baby.
Mama.
Baby, I'm dying for you. Oh no, no. Oh no, no. Oh no, no. I'm feeling for you. My love for you is unconditional, baby. My love for you is for real. Love is for real. I need some proof for you to understand my feelings for you. I need some time for you to know that I cannot do without you. I'm dying for your love. I'm dying for you. I love you for real. I love you, baby.
So this is it.
The king can't possibly say he doesn't know about my feelings for her. If he had asked me out, of course he would never ask me. When he asked who my father was, I saw the expression in his face when I said, "I'm white, Papa." I knew they'll definitely ignore my feelings. Who would want to give his princess, his daughter, to the son of a palm wine tapper? Of course, the son of a palm wine tapper does not merit, what should I say, is not worthy of a princess. Let's assume the king does not care. Will she say she doesn't know of my love for her? And now, this is it. What is it this time?
Chikelu, the princess has been declared open for marriage.
I'm aware. But there is no suitor yet.
That is the main reason you should stay away from her. Or are you ready for marriage?
Why are you saying this to me? Mama? Why are you speaking to me like this? Why?
My son, you need to stop running around her. It will scare away suitors from her. You know you are close to her. But you're not of the same class. The only person that can marry her is a rich man. A man that is well-to-do. You don't have that money.
I understand why you're saying this. Stop beating around the bush. You will not accept her as your daughter-in-law because of her condition, I know.
God forbid that I judge her with her condition. And I learned her father used her for ritual.
What kind of talk is that? What kind of stupid talk is that? Who told you? Who's been feeding you with this baseless rumors? Who?
Veronica told me earlier today. And people have been saying it.
Am I not so disappointed in you? Veronica. Veronica! Mother of a criminal? A woman who condones her son, teaches her son the ways of evil? That's the woman that you are listening to. That's the one that gave you all this baseless rumor. That's the woman my mother is listening to. Really?
Chikelu, what one or two persons is saying, there's atom of truth in it. All I am saying is that you should be careful and stay out of trouble. That's all I am saying.
Thank you.
Ooh yeah, ay. Ooh yeah, ay. Ooh yeah, ay. Ooh yeah, ay. Delay is not denied.
Ebunike, I believe you must have heard the news that the princess is open for marriage.
Mama, stop acting like a clown. Huh? What is all this laugh?
What do you mean by acting like a clown? I'm saying something serious and you're laughing. What is funny about what I just said?
Because, Mama, I don't know what you're trying to say. That how is the issue pertaining the princess getting married being a serious one, and how does it concern you? No, I don't understand.
Oh, let me announce to you that it does.
How?
It does concern you.
Mama, how?
Because I want you to marry her.
Mama, let me ask you. Whose right-thinking man would ask for the hand of a vegetable in marriage? No, tell me, Mama. A man who just woke up in the morning and go to the palace and say he wants to marry the princess. Wait, is it the way she walks? Or the way she talks?
Hey.
She is not even presentable.
Who is talking about presentation? Who is asking you to go for presentation? Let me tell you, whether she is like vegetable or bono or egusi, anyhow she is, you must marry her. So get ready.
So easy? Mama, so easy? So easy, Mama. In that case, you should have told me that you called me out here for jokes. I know you have improved in your joke telling, but this is your particular joke. This one is expensive.
Bunike, I don't want that nonsense. So. Don't tell me any nonsense. I am not here for a joke. Look at you. Look at you. I'm trying to pave way for you. Don't you know that if you marry the princess now, you stand a better chance of being the heir apparent to the throne of this kingdom? Don't you know?
So easy.
Yes.
Mama, so easy.
Automatically.
Just like that. In that case, I have to get a shaving stick and shave my pubic hair. Use the money for ritual so that I can now marry the princess and become the prince. In fact, I don't want to be the prince. I want to be the king. Let me just jump to the king. There's no point.
Egbunike, don't joke with me.
But Mama, you started the joke first.
Egbunike, don't joke with me.
Mama, you started the joke first.
Egbunike, okay,
let me ask you, Mama. You are telling me to go and marry the princess. What about that one that is always hovering around her like a fly? What about him?
You mean that stupid Chikelu?
Yes,
Chikelu. Or even chicken. That one is even worse than the princess now. That one is no more alive. He's already dead. Don't you see the way he's looking? He's not even seeing well. I'm sure he's blind. He must have been blind by now. But you know what? Forget that one. I am the one in charge. I am the one calling the shots. I've already told the mother what she needs to hear. And I'm sure she must have passed the message across to him.
Mama, your blood is too hot. Always a point.
There's no time. There's no time. We move. There's no time for frivolities. You must marry the princess. This is purely business. I want you to start seeing things from my own point of view. I want you to start seeing things from my own perspective. That is the only way you can make heaven.
Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, I.
My man, there is something I want to tell you. I want to leave this village and go to the city where I can make real money.
But you're making money from the selling of land business.
That is not the kind of money I'm talking about. I am talking about the money that comes in hard currency.
Obudike, I remember warning you on how you spend. But you said money is meant for spending. Have you seen it?
I don't know how you reason sometimes. The kind of money I am talking about is the money you spend and you will never notice you're spending any money. Not this kind of money here in the village. I don't know how you think. Why are you always thinking backward? Keep pressing forward.
Let me ask you. If you are not diligent in managing the money that you make in this village? How sure are you to be diligent in the one you call currency that you want to make in the city?
My problem with you is that your reason so low. Your sense of reasoning is so low. You are seeing it in a carnal man way. You are not seeing it as a candidate of heaven.
Can I ask you a question? Do you think this city you are talking about is a place you go and pluck money like leaves?
See, let me tell you. If you can feel it, then you can see it, because I believe I can fly. If you feel that going to the city, that you have money to plug on the tree, then definitely when you get to the city, you will see money to plug on the tree. As a man thinketh, so he is.
Obonike, Biko, can we stop dreaming? Let's face reality. Biko,
I don't even know why I brought up this issue to you at the first place. I'm supposed to meet people who have sense of humor, those who think like me, heavily candidates.
If I should tell you that I'm going to the city to make money because of the princess, the same girl that I have been mocking her condition, you will laugh at me. No, I won't tell you anything.
See, Obodika, let me tell you one thing. Obodika. Obodika. What is it?
Nothing. I think I have to go home now. I need some rest.
Is it because of what I have been saying?
No. I just have to go home. I'll see you later.
Small thing, you just hold them back. Take it easy now. Open now.
City is not where you go and play around. Ogbinania, Biko, please forget about women. Forget about rape. Focus on your goal and achieve it.
Mama, you are not speaking to a child. You are talking to a grown-up man.
I know. I'm talking to a grown-up man. And I also know what you're capable of. Okwage, I know what you're capable of. When you get to the city, shine your eye. Shine your eye. It's a different ball game when you get to the city. Sonam badanya ifeba ne boutique.
Mama.
Lay your hand on anything buteremike. That's all I want from you.
Mama, I have heard you. And I promise you one thing. I will never disappoint you.
I trust you.
Trust me.
I trust you, my son. Is it not you again? Are you no more the son of Veronica, the lioness? Now go and make me proud. You know go?
Mama, trust me.
I trust you. Trust you. Go and succeed.
My queen. And together, we shall rule and make this kingdom.
Yes. Say,
Mama, I will go.
Go and succeed.
Mama, I will go.
Go and make it.
And I will come back with money.
Now.
I will come back successfully.
You will make heaven.
Trust me, Mama.
Go and succeed and make heaven.
Mama, that's why when you tell me that I can kill everybody, I will make it.
You will make
and
it.
I'm going to make money.
You make money and make heaven.
Thank you, Mama.
Yes, now.
Mama.
Go make it and make heaven.
I will come back, Mama.
Oh, yeah, ma. Oh.
That's not possible. You know too well it's not possible. I can't stay without seeing the princess. Princess is more like the air I breathe. It means if I don't see the princess, I'll die. I have to see her to stay alive. Okay, let's assume that I decide to heed to her advice. You think the princess can stay one day without seeing me? You think it's possible? If I do that, it will hurt her and I am not ready to do that.
Chikelu, if I can remember vividly, you're the same one that told me that the princess wants you to obey your parents. Right? So are you thinking what I'm thinking? Do you think you're sharing the same vision with her? Why not you pave way for suitors to come in than keeping her all to yourself? Chike, let me ask you. Do you want to be a poor man and also a witch?
I'm not standing on anyone's way. Whoever wants to marry the princess should go ahead and marry her. I'm not stopping anybody.
You're saying a different thing. You're saying a different thing. But let's just watch and see nature takes its course.
Your Majesty. You're back.
Yeah. Where's the friend?
Oh, she's upstairs. She's inside sleeping. Yes.
Now you're leaving so soon. Why didn't she see you off?
I'm afraid, Your Majesty, she's a bit weak, so I just didn't want to bother her. So.
All right, in that case, I hope we'll see you tomorrow.
Of course, Your Majesty. I'll be here on time.
All right. I'll get to your mom.
She will hear. She will hear. Greetings, Your Majesty.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
What exactly is going on?
Like what?
Are you the one that permitted him to go upstairs to see the princess in her bedroom?
Yes, I did. And what is wrong with that?
Everything is wrong.
Yes. It's been months. Yes, months have gone by, crawling into a year, since we announced the princess' availability, but no one had shown up. So I decided to see if those two can make out something out of this relationship. At least they'll be able to realize what they have for each other. If that is what will make him to tell the princess his mind.
Yeah, I remember. I remember that was our initial arrangement. Why didn't you draw my attention to it?
It doesn't matter now. You have to follow suit and treat him like one of us.
It's okay. In that case, I will resume my lecturing them on how to understand themselves. Yeah.
Exactly, my love.
I think I need to go sleep. I'm tired from the journey.
Oh, come on. You'll be fine, huh?
Good night.
Good night.
Is he mad? Come out! My friend, come out! Hey! Go down! I said go down! Hey! Please! Hey! Please! Hey! Please! 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 Don't kill us! Please! Hey, no, please.
Sorry. He was just joking.
Please.
He was just joking. He was just joking. He was just joking.
Please.
He was just joking. Please. He was just joking. He was just joking. Great. Tell him you're joking. No, shoot. Hey!
Ebunike. Point of correction. Chief. Obummadu Ejenga. I kill, but I don't go to prison. Chikelo, your worst enemy is back. Welcome back.
Sometimes you don't fight for something. Sometimes you don't drag for something. Sometimes nature will take its place. Oh no. No matter how fast you try.
Hey! Ebunike!
Ebunike is back. With a car. Bodyguards. He kills. And he doesn't go to prison. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? It's about to be a wrap for you in this village.
Whatever will be. No matter how hard you try to get it, if it's not your own, it cannot work. The power of nature is beyond.
Hey, mama, hey!
Who are you people? And who are you looking for?
Good day, ma.
Oh, good day, my child. Please, who are you looking for?
I am looking for your son, Ebunike. Your son, Ebunike, came to the city and stole my money.
Hey! Okay, CJ. Please, sir. Oga, Mbana. Chief, because forgive my son. That is not what I sent him to go and do. I'm sure there's a mix-up somewhere. Maybe he has joined bad boys that led him into this. Because forgive him. If you see this, my son, he is a very gentle boy. Very gentle, very small, very tiny boy that is working so hard to make heaven. Because forgive him. If all these your boys should pass on him, there'll be nothing left. There'll be nothing left out of him. Because forgive my son. Because he has not come back from the city. I haven't even seen him. Because Nam.
You want me to forgive your son?
Yes.
I have heard you.
You will make heaven.
I will forgive your son.
Hey, you will make heaven. You will make heaven.
But only on one condition. Turn around. Face your door.
How? Because no.
Turn around.
Face your door. Because see my head. Because I want to make heaven. I don't want to die, because you know.
Now turn around again.
I should turn.
Turn around.
Yeah.
Open your eyes.
Mama, it's me. Mama, this is your son, Ebunike. Mama, this is your son, Ebunike. Son.
Is this you?
Yes, Baba.
Ebunike.
They are my guards.
Yes,
Baba.
Okay, Jesse. On the level.
Remember I told you I was going to bring money. I have gone to the city. I have brought money to this village.
Hey! You know what? You know what? I want you to go and prepare. I'm taking you out. Let me take care of you. Change you.
Mama.
Yes.
Mama. You put going to be Pentecost.
Mama, listen.
You get Pentecost.
Listen, Mama. Listen, Mama.
I
am no longer the Ebonike you used to know.
It's again.
Yes. And I go by the title Chief Obummadu Ejonga. I kill, but I never go to prison. One of the whole Ewulu kingdom.
You will make heaven.
Mama, I made it. Enough money.
Okay.
Too much money in my bank account. Mama. Too much money in my bank account. You know what, you? I am taking you out. Let me go and flesh you and change you and make you look like somebody. What is that shoe?
You will not go anywhere with him. This boy will not make heaven. You saw people with gun and you run away. Allowing me to, I wanted them to kill me.
Mama, Mama, in fact, I came back with too much money. Mama, in fact, I went to the city to bring money. I brought money. Mama, let's go inside. Let's go inside.
Here.
As soon as I got to the city, I met a friend and told him I was looking for a job. So he introduced me to a man that lives in Spain, but has so many warehouses in the city. The man was looking for someone that will manage his warehouse. And luckily for me, I got the job. So I was managing all his warehouses. I served him very well. And he was very happy with me. And he gave me one of his warehouse to start with. And that was where I started. And this is me today.
Hi! Are you saying that all these things happen in just this short period of time?
Are you surprised?
You must make heaven.
Thank you, Mama.
It all happened like a magic.
Whosoever that God chooses to bless, He bless. So who am I to say no?
When God has said yes.
God has said yes.
So, who am I? Who am I that God has found favor in me? Can you imagine of all the young men in this community that went to the city? You are the only one that went. You saw. You conquered.
Yes, Mama.
You went to the city, Pentecost.
Hey!
So very soon, I, Veronica, will be addressed as Her Royal Majesty.
You can say that again. Your Majesty.
Hey! Who am I? Hey, Namo. Chief
Obummadu Ejenga, one of the whole
Ewulu kingdom.
I kill and I never go to prison.
Biko, can you tell your friends to come and sit down because you know?
Hey, Mama, don't worry about them. Let them keep standing. That is why I am paying them. If a man must not work, let him not eat. This is where they get what they eat.
Chief, His Royal Majesty.
Hey, Mama.
You don't need to be cruel to the people that are working for you now.
Mama, don't bother about them. We will soon be leaving here now for the hotel. When we get to the hotel, I will check them in and they have enough rest. And if you don't mind, you can also follow us. Let's get you one room so that you can chill and enjoy yourself.
Me?
Yes, Mama.
Yeah. You mean you are not going to sleep here?
Mama, how can? Mama, how can? How do you expect Chief Obumadu, Obumadu, Ejenga, one of the whole Ewulu kingdom, the man that kills without going to prison, to sleep here now with this my level? Mama, it's not possible now. It's not possible. That reminds me, I am going to bring people to dismantle this house within the next 3 weeks. So that I'm going to erect a magnificent mansion, a befitting mansion for you, where you'll be chilling and flexing. Yes, Mama. Yes, Mama.
But me, I don't want to go and sleep in the hotel. Oh. If I follow you to the hotel, who will look after my house for me?
Mama, I know.
Mama, maybe I will go and represent you. I will go with you.
Hey, Ekwenike. You can follow who no road. That's the way to make heaven.
You see, I am going to change your looks.
Yeah.
From now on, you can never look like this again. You see this appearance? I am going to tint it for you. Change your costume. Even this your palm. You will no longer wear it.
Ekwenike.
Now you will know the meaning why they say a friend in need.
It's a friend indeed. Now you must make heaven.
You must add weight very soon.
Yeah.
You must add weight in this village.
Ekwenike, you must make heaven.
What a phrase for her.
Hey. Yeah. Mumwa. Her Royal Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Highness.
Greetings, young man. You're welcome to the royal palace of the Ewulu Kingdom. Sit down.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
So, what do I offer you?
Nothing, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I'm actually here on a serious business transaction.
Which is? But you should have taken something first.
Your Majesty, don't worry about that. I'm okay. My name is Chief Ebunike, Chief Obu One of Ewulu Kingdom.
Are you from this kingdom?
Of course, Your Majesty.
And who conferred this title on you?
Actually, Your Majesty, I was given the title by my friends that I live together with in Singapore. Most of them are from this village. But now that I'm in the village, I am looking forward to cement the title after my marriage.
What about your father?
He has gone to the world beyond.
Oh, sorry about that.
Of course, Your Majesty, you know if my father was alive, I wouldn't be talking of becoming a chief.
So have you come to invite me to your marriage ceremony?
Not really, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, when I was in Singapore, I heard about your daughter's availability in marriage. So I had to come down to confirm it, so that I would declare my interest.
Wow, that's wonderful. You mean you flew all the way from Singapore to Nigeria?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, you heard well. Our daughter, you have not met her. But to be honest with you, she has some challenges. I don't know if you will like her.
Your Majesty, I already know about your daughter's disability. But you see, when it comes to marriage, what matters most is love. Because love covers everything. If she loves me and I love her, then we are good to go.
Yeah, she will. I have no doubt about that.
So in that case, I have to inform my people. So I'll get back to you as soon as we fix a date for the introduction.
Alright, that's alright, but please, what do you do for a living? Your Majesty, I import electronics. I'm also into real estates and natural resources like oil and gas.
That's good.
Your Majesty, I will be on my way now. I have another business appointment to catch up with.
All right. You said you will not take our cola. Maybe next time.
Do not worry about that, Your Highness. Maybe when I come for the introduction, we'll have enough time to do justice to the cola nuts.
That's all right. I think we will see you off.
Dad, who was that?
Come inside. I need to have a word with you.
What are you still waiting for? Your dad said you should come inside. He needs to have a word with you. So go inside. Chikelo, you may go.
You asked a question on who that man was. He is from this village. He goes by the title Obu. And he just flew in from Singapore. You see, my daughter, the people are not judged by the way they look. Someone can be very gentle and nice looking, but has a very bad heart. And someone could be looking very ugly, but his heart is filled with goodness. And so a man's action is not judged by the way he looks, my dear.
But you just said you don't like him.
Yes, Mom.
You need to like him.
Why?
He was here to seek for your hand in marriage.
My hand in marriage?
Yes. You know, it's been a long time that we announced your readiness to get married, but no one has shown up since then. And suddenly, this wealthy man appeared, and I am very sure he is from a reputable family.
My daughter, we're not getting you married to this man because he's rich. It's because he's a responsible man from a good home.
In fact, we were shocked when he said that he knows you. Not regarding the fact that he lives miles away in Singapore.
Dad, I will need some time to think about this.
Take all the time in the world, my dear.
I need to go to my room now and rest.
That's all right, my daughter.
Ooh yeah, ay, ay. Ooh yeah, ay, ooh yeah, ay, ay. Ooh yeah, ay. Delay is not denial. What will be will be. Nature will always take us. It doesn't matter
fire. Stay away from the princess. I repeat, I don't want to ever see you near the princess.
What is going on here? Ebunike, what is it?
Point of correction, madam. Chief Obumadu Ejanga. I kill and I don't go to prison. And I will kill this boy here. And I will not go to prison. Tell him to stay away from the princess. I will not want to repeat myself.
You're moved by that? Oh, because he has made little money to buy guns. We should now start running away from him. He will kill me as a boy. He will kill me and he won't go to sell as a rat, as a nobody. No, let's see about that. He called me a boy right in front of you. You didn't say anything. No problem. He will kill me and he won't go to sell because I'm a child. I'm a rat that he will just kill just like that. Listen, Mama, nothing will make me leave the princess for him. The princess belongs to me and that's it. What's that?
Let's go.
I'm not going. Mama, please. I want to be left alone.
Sometimes you don't fight for something.
So it is true.
Sometimes you don't drag for something. Sometimes nature will take its place. Oh no, oh no.
Answer me. So it is true.
Yes, it is true. Are you satisfied on what you want to hear?
My king,
Are you not happy that your sister is getting married?
I am. Your Majesty, I am happy, but not that good for nothing, man. He's not good enough for her.
Who are you to decide on what is good and what is not good for my daughter?
Your Majesty, I love her. She's the best thing that ever happened to me ever since I set eyes on her. I've always known that I love your daughter.
You love her.
I love her.
Does she know that you love her? For how long have you been with my daughter without telling her that you love her? Well, this is the first and last time I will see you in this palace. And if you constitute an obstacle to my daughter's marriage, I will smite you. God! Take him out of here.
Your Majesty,
Shut up. Get out.
Move.
Get out.
Get.
I'm in love with you. I cannot pretend. From the depth of my heart, I love you. Nyemo bigi, onyem furunanya. Nyemo bigi, achalugo wanyi.
I'm dying for you. I'm dying for you, baby.
Mama.
I love you. I love you, baby.
Mama.
Baby, I'm dying for you. Oh no, no. Oh no, no. Oh no, no. I'm feeling for you. My love for you is unconditional, baby.
Chikelu, it's enough. I know how you feel. After what happened today at the palace, I know you won't be happy. But I am here to give you a piece of advice. Stay away from the princess. Somebody has asked for her hand in marriage. There's nothing you can do about it. If you should start interfering now, you are causing problem for them. Now, Ogunike can kill for his wife to be.
Princess Ihedima is not Ogunike's wife. Will never be.
Why?
He has never liked the princess. Why now?
And who do you think will believe you? The king has given his approval. And there is nothing you can do to stop them. Nobody will believe you. No, your decision doesn't count at all.
I know. I know my decision doesn't count. I also know that Ogunike does not love the princess. He's heading for something. I will not let it happen.
And what is that, if I may ask?
I don't know exactly. I will definitely find out.
You think anybody will believe you? All I am asking is for you to focus on yourself. Forget about this. Leave the princess and Ogunike alone. Leave them.
Mother. You know me very well. I do not go back on my word. I will fight with the last drop of my blood.
My son, you are all I have and I don't want to lose you. That's why I'm begging you.
You are
to
not.
let this be.
You're not going to lose me. I am not going to lose the princess.
I want Zintiano.
I knew it! Eh? That is why they call me also the Great. I foresee things. I foresee the future. It was crystal clear. I was telling you this thing, but you paid deaf ears. Hear me and hear me real good, my friend. Listen to your mother. Listen to her advice right now. Inano?
Is there anything you know about me? So I do not go back on my words. I'm not a loser.
You can't go back on your words. You had the opportunity to have this girl by your side. You had every opportunity to win her love over. But what did you do? You played with it. You played with it automatically. Have you forgotten there's this saying that goes like this? If you love something so much, and you're really sure you're in love with this thing, let it go. If it comes back to you, finally, that means it is yours. But if it doesn't come back at all, one name couple, it was never yours. You understand me? Ebunike is not here to play. And you remember vividly that when you fought him, he don't have any money. And it was a suicidal mission. Now that he's back in this village with a whole lot of money, my brother, what do you think? It will be more than suicide. Don't even think about that at all.
Also, I'm sure you're conversant with the saying. But if you want something so badly, if you love something so badly, you go for it no matter what.
All I'm seeing in the future is disastrous. It's disastrous, oh, my brother. Good.
Also, look at me. You will see that I am ready to fight the last drop of my blood.
You will fight with the last drop of your blood. Is that what you just said? Eh? I knew it! I knew it! You're a wicked man. You never loved your mother. A woman that carried you in her womb for complete 9 months. You don't love her. You have never said you will fight for your mother until the last drop of your blood. Because of a girl, you want to fight. You want to die. You want to make your mother childless. Because of a woman. Hey! You're wicked. You are wicked. You're a wicked son. You're a wicked son. Listen. This man in question is in this village. He is fortified. He is prepared. He is 10 times richer than you. The money he has now, even your next generations unborn can never see it. Remove your hand from what is bigger than you. Otherwise, this your 2 legs, they will take it off. You will join the prince. I wonder how you walk with her.
In times like this, even courageous men entertain fear. But fear is a luxury I cannot afford. You know why? What I feel for the princess is way deeper than any level of fear.
Bravo. You have been reading. You have been reading books behind me. Eh? You have been reading several books, different books, poems, just to make the princess feel you're a soft man. But, my guy, I have done my bit. The only thing I will tell you here and now is that let the power of love lead you through. Mwawago.
My love for you is for real. Love is for real. I need some proof for you to understand my feelings for you. I need some time for you to know that I cannot do it.
Listen. For the very last time, I am warning you, stay away from the princess. Stay away from the princess.
Why are you shouting at me? You mean you came all the way to my house to rant at me? Do you know you are disturbing the neighborhood? Well, all I see is a hunter. A hunter who is supposed to be sleeping. I will advise you to go back to sleep. For what I'm seeing now is not reality. You came to my house, Chief Obumadejanga, the only man that kills without going to prison, to rant and warn me.
The fact that a man is peaceful doesn't mean he's unskilled at war. Ebunike, do not take my leniency for foolishness, for weakness. I'm warning you, stay away from the princess.
You know, little boys who don't know the sound of war always crave for war. I will not say anything for now. But if you know you are man enough, I am inviting you to the palace tomorrow. For tomorrow is the day of my introduction. Then I shall know if you are truly a man or a mere village hunter.
All right. We shall see.
Boss, I heard you were talking to someone. Who was that? It's Chicken. Oh. Boss, why don't you allow us waste this thing? Don't worry. I'm just a boy. I know how to deal with him.
Boss man, I dey enjoy killing. Oh. I dey get A1 for killing. I don't dey fail exam for killing. Let me like this boy now. One shot.
It is not your time to waste your bullets. Allow him to go for now.
Yes, boss.
Greetings, Your Royal Majesty. The Ebubedike Akekuchuanwa one of Owulu Kingdom. Greetings, our elders. You are all welcome. Please, could you people tell us why you're here?
Your Highness, my elders, It is not possible for a man to climb a tree and end up plucking an unripe fruit.
At all. Never.
Yes. Without wasting much time, our brother here saw a beautiful garden. He entered, knowing fully well that a gardener owns it. Then he keep on searching for a beautiful fruit. Unfortunately, and finally, he found a very wonderful fruit. And you all know there's no way he will pluck the fruit without letting the owner know. That's why we entered this royal family, to tell you that we are interested in that beautiful thing that has happened to this family. That is why we are here.
It is only an elder who does not know the symbols of parted kola nut that causes a child's play. From your explanation, you want a flower that we planted. You don't want to be a thief stealing without our knowledge. For that, we welcome you with an open arms.
Thank you for receiving us.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Young man,
if we bring out the beautiful fruit or whatever, could you identify her?
of course I know.
God!
Ebubedike.
Yes, come in, trophy. Come in. You can lie up here.
Young man,
which of them?
She's the one.
Huh? God.
the princess.
Do you know this young man? And are you aware that he's coming today?
Yes.
Everybody get. But I go.
Boss, we have a flat tire. Why can the three tires just go down the same time? The three tires? Go down one?
Yes. Look at.
This is so
No. This is more than coincidence. This is more than coincidence. Or did you pack someone's land or what?
No. Do we even have the time?
Ha! Just don't we don't have much time to waste. Just go and get a organizer.
Is there anyone around here?
Baron, go and look for a organizer. What's all this now? Let's leave here. What's
You see, if someone had told me that you are serious in this your quest of marrying the princess, I would never believe it.
I thought this is our usual game plan.
What kind of game?
Game?
If you want to play games, there are a lot of beautiful girls in the city you can do that about. Not that handicap of a girl you want to kill yourself over.
That means both of you don't know me yet. So all this while we have spent together, you don't still know me. I am that man that never misses opportunity. When I see any opportunity, I go for it and I grab it with both hands. It's so simple here. The king of my kingdom offered his daughter for marriage. And the reward is that anyone that marries the princess automatically becomes the heir to the throne. And you expect me, Chief Obumade Jenga, one, to just sit down and watch such a glorious opportunity skip away. No. I don't do that. Opportunity, they say, comes but once. The plan is this. When I marry the princess, I become the heir to the throne. Then, as the heir to the throne, what I will do is to fasten the king's death by killing him myself, because I cannot wait. I can't be patient enough to allow him die in natural death. I will kill the king. And by the time I kill the king, I become the king of the kingdom.
Wow.
And then I will allow the princess to give me a heir, a prince that will succeed me by the time I become the king. Then I'll also kill the princess and go and get myself a sharp Pino girl, a sharp girl that I will marry.
Nice plan.
Because you don't expect me to marry a girl that skips like this. It's not possible now. It's not possible. I can't do that. And when I become the king, I will make you the Onowu of my kingdom. And you shall be the paramount chief of my kingdom. And together we shall make and suck a kingdom. Let me tell you one more thing. When I become the king, I will collect 2 plots of land from every member of the kingdom. And I will give you about 25 hectares. Hey! And you 25 hectares. And we shall continue making and sucking a kingdom.
That's good. Nice plan.
Go and get me an organizer. Let's live here.
Ooh yeah, ay, ay. Ooh yeah, ay. Ooh yeah, ay, ay. Ooh yeah, ay. Delay is not denial. What will be. Nature.
I was there. You know, after I finished deflecting the tires, I was there waiting for them. I was in the bush hiding, waiting for them to finish fixing it.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Is that what I told you? Do you want to put yourself into trouble? I said after deflecting the tire, you move.
I wanted to go, but my other mind was saying I should stay back. I wanted to go again. My other mind said, stay back, relax. Okay, I said, okay, let me obey also the great. I relaxed. I was watching them from there. I was watching them until they finished fixing the car. Everything went well. They fixed it well. But this kingdom is in trouble.
How would you say that? How would you say that?
Should I tell you? Should I? Fine. As I was hiding there, watching them fixing the car, I overheard that wicked man, Ebunike, overheard him telling his friends that he came with his intention towards the princess. And guess what he said? That man said that he will kill the king of this land. Hey! We are finished. We are finished. That man is wicked. Not just that, oh. Should I tell you more? Ibunike said that after he must have, gotten an heir from the princess, he will also kill the princess and ascend the throne. Yes, he said he will now become a real king. And then those friends he came with, he will start giving them different positions in this kingdom. He will not become Ebunike the Great, God forbid. Hey! Wickedness. Crazy things are happening. Crazy things are happening in this village. Crazy things.
I knew it that this evil man is up to something.
Cham.
We're not going to let it happen. We'll fight. We'll try as much as we can to save the princess and the king.
You will fight?
Yes.
You and who?
You and I.
Me and you will fight. As in how now? Why?
Not fight like...
Fight who? Eh? What is wrong with you, my friend? Do you want to just die for nothing? What is your problem? You want to fight? Eh? Do you know those men? Those men and all these villagers, so those men came from the city. In fact, there was one I was looking at. I think that one came from Iran. Those men are wicked. It's not the kind of guns these people are using are not the kind of guns we use in hunting here. Do you know the kind of gun these people are using? They are using AK. AK-47. Hey, machine perere. Those kind of ones that when you set it like this, you aim, take them, grip, tap. You just die. 2 seconds. You want to go and fight them? God forbid. God, you don't like me. You're a wicked friend. Avoid me. Avoid me, please. Where are you going? Where are you going? Every time, everything, small thing you want to start running. Where are you going? Hey! Don't go there! It's not about wearing black and black. Don't ever try it. Don't go there. This will finish you. They will just kill you. Cry. Mr. Cry. Fat. Oh.
Flash! Don't shoot. Go ahead! Don't shoot him. Tell them to flash! Shoot! What are you waiting for? Everybody, what are you waiting for? Instruct your criminals to shoot!
Chikelu, the beast in you will soon disappoint you. The day of reckoning will soon be here. I know why I'm keeping quiet. It is because we are from the same village. Do not push me. Chikelu, you are pushing me. You are pushing me, Chikelu.
What will happen? I'm asking you, Bunike, what will happen?
Do not allow me to pull the trigger.
Your introduction today is a mistake. Let it end there. Stay away from the princess.
And you will watch me do the main wedding. And you will not cough or do anything. Just like today, when your shadow was not even present at the palace. You will watch me marry the princess. And together we shall have lovely kids. You shall watch us with our kids. And you do nothing about it.
That will be over my dead body.
Then prepare to die.
Stay away from the princess. I won't warn you again. Stay away! The deflation of your tire is only just the beginning. So is you. It's me. Go ahead. Flash.
Chikelue, you are taking too much. You are taking too much, Chikelue. I will cut your wings. Be careful. Now leave this compound. Leave!
I will be back. Very last time. Stay away from the princess.
Poor hunter.
We'll see about it. We will see about it. Stay away from the princess. Stay away.
So, I knew it. I knew this guy is out of something. So he was actually the one that did that. But wait, let me ask you. How come you got it before us?
This is not funny, boss.
His wing get bigger day by day. I hope he didn't hear our conversation.
How could he? That's not possible. This boy is becoming a thorn in my flesh. And it's time to put an end to all this nonsense. You will soon know why I am called Chief Ogumadejenga. I kill, and I never go to prison.
Please, I need to see the king and the princess.
Chikelu, what are you doing here?
I need to see the king and the princess. It's urgent.
Instructions has been passed, never to let you in.
I know, but please, I need to speak with the king. It's a matter of urgency, please.
It is an order from the king.
Don't you understand? It's about the life of the king and that of the princess. I need to speak with the king.
Chikelu, that's an old tactics. It won't work here.
Maybe this will work.
What are you doing here?
Princess, this place is no longer safe for you. You have got to leave this place this minute. Please.
I would have loved to follow you, but after seeing what you did to a poor palace guard, I don't think that will be possible.
You have to. Please. Your life is in danger and that of the king. You have to leave. Please come with me.
What do you mean by our life is in danger?
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. How could you cook up this very implicating story because you want to whisk away my daughter without my knowledge? How could you?
Your Majesty, I would do no such thing.
I knew it. I knew it from the start. That you don't like or even love my daughter. You only want to use her and delay her in life. But your secrets are now exposed.
My king, you have to believe me. Believe me. Ewunike wants to kill you. He wants to take your throne. My king, believe me.
I am not your king. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Otherwise, you would have been a dead meat by now. Take a look at what you did to our royal guard and tell me that you have good intentions for this household. Guards, throw him out of here.
Your Majesty, I'm telling you the truth. Ewunike is planning something terrible for this family.
Throw him out.
Ewunike is planning something terrible for this family. Your Majesty, you have to believe me. He wants to kill you. He wants to kill you.
My daughter, to be honest with you, kings don't choose their destiny. Destiny chooses them. If you want our lineage to continue, marry Chief Obulumwadwe Jenga. That's the man for you. I wouldn't have pressed on, but I have sacrificed. I refuse to give you another mother, which may bring chaos in future because of an heir. I love your mother so much, and that has made me not to take another wife. I have made a lot of sacrifice to keep this family together. And all I am asking from you, my daughter, is to marry Chief Obulumwadwe Jenga.
Father, I'm aware of all of your sacrifices, but have you cared to ask your daughter what her heart says? I'm not going to disobey you, but I want you to know that I will be forever unhappy.
I know you don't like him, but love grows with time. I want you to do me a favor, my princess. Tomorrow morning, go to Chikelo with some guards and give him a serious warning that you no longer want to see him in this palace again. That way, you would have cut off your relationship with him, and he will know that this one is coming from the horse's mouth.
That would be hard, Father. I respect his emotions and I care about them.
His emotions? Did he care about your emotions when he beat up a palace guard? I warned you from the start of this relationship, but you will not listen. That boy is a rogue. Whoever is capable of beating up a palace guard is also capable of killing you in marriage.
He was just trying to pass a message.
What message was he passing? You're trying to frame up an innocent man? How do you believe such a cock and bull story?
I didn't say I believe him, Father, but...
But, no but, my dear. Tomorrow morning, I want to hear that you have carried out my instructions concerning Chikelo. Have I made myself clear, my dear?
Yes, Father.
Good girl.
I told them everything, but they seemed not to believe me. Then the king ordered the guards to throw me out.
Wait, Chikelo, are you mad? Eh? Are you okay? Do you know that you're a stupid boy? Eh? You went and told the king what I told you. Hey! Where's the proof? Where is the proof?
Are you not a witness?
Me? Where? How? When? Eh? Don't put me into trouble, oh! Don't ever put me into trouble. What is your business? What is your problem? Eh? I told you something, so simple something, that somebody is planning for the king. You went ahead and told the king. Have you asked yourself, what if I lie to you? Or you go out to confirm?
Wait, also. I thought you're a great person. Also the great. Are you also a coward?
A coward?
Yes.
Who's a coward?
Because you're trying to deny.
You are the one that is a coward. A big one at that. Eh? How could you betray me? I told you something. I went there to the palace to start.
Great coward.
Princess.
Greetings, princess.
Save your greetings. Since you have decided to disrespect me, stay away from me.
You warning me now, princess?
No, it's a promise.
Princess, I was just trying to save your life.
Oh, stop that rubbish! Nonsense. I have warned you.
Princess! Princess!
Have you seen it? Eh? Have you seen it? You're a goat. A big goat. Man. Cry, baby. That's what you are. Have you seen it? I warned you, Abi. I warned you, be careful of women. Be careful of women in this village. But no, you pay deaf ears to me. Now, see, she have told you, the girl you said you love so much. I've told you now that she doesn't want to see you in the palace again. And she added, it's a promise. That means she's serious. I warned you about this girl, Okwaya. I warned you about the princess, cry baby. I warned you about this girl. I told you you don't know anything concerning women in this village. I am also the great. Anybody I tell something, the person believes me or follow that footstep, he or she must succeed. But you, my best friend, no. Everything I tell you, no, you don't hearken to it. Eh? Now she has told you she doesn't want to ever see you again in the palace. If you go here now, you are busy carrying everything, the bushmeat, everything. The princess, you hand it over to her. Even the one I get, you give it to the princess to claim good boy. Mr. Nice Guy. Now, where's the nice guy?
No matter what she does, I won't stop being good.
You won't stop being good? Or you won't stop misbehaving? Eh? You won't stop being good or you won't stop showing your stupidity? Are you okay? Don't you know that whenever you see a bird dancing, whenever you see a bird misbehaving, jumping up and down, there is something playing music for that bird? That means that bird has a backup. But you, who is backing you up in this village? Nobody. Apart from me in this village, who is backing you up? Nobody. Stay away from the princess and the palace. And never you in your life come to me again for advice, because I will not tell you anything. Don't put me in trouble, oh. Don't put me in trouble. I am also the great. I want to do great things and not stupid things like you're doing. Fats, let me get out from here.
My princess, why are you full of regrets? You did the best thing.
Besides, it's not your fault.
It's my fault. I hurt an innocent man. The only man that took me as his younger sister. I hurt a nice, innocent man. Why am I so cruel to a nice man?
Remember, what you're doing is out of the king's instruction, not your will.
Apart from the king's instruction, Chikedu messed up by laying his hands on the guard. He shouldn't have done that.
Yes, I agree with you. What if he kills him?
Enough. Why would you say something like that about a very nice, kind, innocent man? You two, I don't want to have this conversation again till we get to the palace.
Yes, my princess.
Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my princess.
Let's go.
Ooh yeah, delay is not denial. What will be. Nature will always take us. It doesn't matter when it comes.
Hedima, ever since you came back from the message your father sent you, you've been very moody. Why?
My queen, It's not fair at all.
See, I didn't come to talk to you as a queen. I came to see you and talk to you as a mother would talk to a daughter. And I need you to listen to me.
Mother, I have hurt an innocent man.
No, you didn't hurt anybody. As a matter of fact, you did the right thing. Come to think of it. If you are about getting married to Chikelu, and you see a beautiful young lady around him, even when your marriage is approaching, how would you feel?
I understand, but the way I went to warn him, the manner I did it was not really nice. It's so unfair.
My dear, not everyone learns the easy way. People like Chikelu learn through a hard way. For how long has he been hanging around you without saying a word? And now that the sun is about to shine on you, he wants to become a hindrance. Such a person doesn't need to exist.
Mom! Why would you say that? You used to love Chikelu. What changed?
Yes, I used to. But I stopped when I found that he doesn't want your progress. He doesn't.
He does, Mom. He cares about me and I'm sure of it.
Really? He cares about you?
Yes.
So why is he preventing suitors from coming to you? Why? Oh. Think, my daughter. Excuse me.
From my observation, you have taken my advice. I have not been seeing the princess around. It's like you two are no longer together.
Of course, no longer together. Just like you said, there's no point killing ourselves over the princess. She's getting married, so I'll just have to just let her go.
I'm so happy. Don't worry, okay? I know it's not easy for you, but your life is more important to me than whatever, okay? Don't worry.
Shoot him! Shoot him! Please, 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 please,
I beg you, it's all I have.
Please! This boy! You had the guts to beat up a palace guard simply because he refuses you access to see the princess.
Pico, please.
I can see you have grown wings, but today I will clip those wings.
Please,
shoot!
It's all I have. Please, please, mercy, please, please.
You are lucky.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Please.
Thank God for your mother here.
Thank you.
But madam, warn this boy.
I will.
Because next time, he won't be this lucky.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Stay away from the princess.
Oh, stay away. Stay away, please.
I am Chief Obumadu Ejenga. I kill!
And you don't go to prison.
Good.
Thank you. Please. Please. On your boy.
Hey, Wiki. So you've been lying to me all this while. You've been lying to me. You even went as far as beating a palace guard.
I didn't want to get you involved.
You didn't want to get me involved. If you know what is good for you, go in there, pack your things, and go as far as Abuja. Go to your uncle until all this thing is over.
Mama, you know full well I'm not going anywhere. Stay.
No, go. Because you're losing it. Look at you. Where is also? You are losing it. Do you know you almost lost your mother?
Mama, please, please. Sometimes we die for the ones we love. I mean, if this is what it takes to bring justice, then so be it.
As what? As Minister of Defense or what?
Mama, please, 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 please. I'm not scared of him.
Okay. If you want to please me, the only thing you will do for me is to get out of this village. Leave this village. Go elsewhere.
Mama, please. Please.
See, guy, you no try at all. You should have allowed us to waste that guy there.
I dey tell you, we come dey do dey no dey shake like say we no get liver. Ordinary woman we dey do dey no dey shake. Allow us spy this guy now. We get A1 for killing. We dey go school for killing. We dey pass our exam for killing.
Maybe the guy dey think how you want to die for him mama hand.
See, both of you are very wrong. Immediately we got there, as soon as one shoot, I remember the promise I made to myself. I made a promise that that guy will live to see me marry the princess. But I will not kill him until I marry the princess. See, let me tell you, that guy seeing me marry the princess will kill him faster than bullets. I know what I'm doing. See, make I tell you, Obeleshine may be killed. The way we dey handle this guy, like say na one kind lord. That guy wey get liver, gather moral, gather liver, chop liver, join his liver. Go palace, break the laws, break the customs, still break tradition on top. Come beat palace guard woto. Now you dey talk say na guy you dey do like say you get chicken liver now. Now carry moral come now.
Calm down. I
Carry moral
have
come.
my reasons. What stupid reasons? Tell me, what stupid reason? See, remember I am still the boss of this gang. We are just giving you the privilege because we are in your town and you have mission here. Don't tell me to calm down.
Please, don't let anyone hear you. Don't anyone lower your voice. Don't come and spoil my business for me. Don't you know the deal? I have a mission in this village. Please, I know you are my boss. I don't want to be my oga. But for now, just make you maintain. Make you let people not go hear you. I beg. I don't make anybody hear what you just talk now. Don't talk again. I beg. Make you not spoil my business for me. Yeah. See, one promise why they tell you that this is after my marriage with the princess, he will join his ancestors. Trust me. No, they do they don't know. No con they shake for us. So me, I no get chicken liver. No no. No.
It can't be like saying that Tom and Jerry things gonna do for this village.
See, I see this one. I may tell you the truth. Make you just calm down a little. After my wedding with the princess, he will join his ancestors. I will send them go to where you know come back again. Just give me more time.
Your head's in your hand. You can tell you.
Hey! Azariba. Azari great.
I listen now. Oga Monday.
How do you work? I beg, come sit down now.
Sit down.
Oga Monday the momo. Bros, I agree to now. This one already answer me. Be like say they are asleep, don't cut.
Bet no dey easy.
I swear.
Also, this one wey you come today, wey you don carry bush meat come, wetin dey happen now?
Omo, this bush meat business no easy o. Like this now, I dey think of something different, something great. You know, say na me be also the great now.
Also the great.
Fine. So I need to dey do great things, greater things. So I dey think of something new.
Also, this one wey you dey talk like this, so you no carry bush meat come, you can't go sit down, so you can't dey talk about business. Wetin you wan do now?
Yeah, brother, I know it's you. Like I tell you before, this bush meat business, it no be like wetin I really want to. And because I be village boy, and that my friend, they always they push me. I be great man. I get great future. You understand? Make I no go dey find bush meat now. One day now, bush meat come dey find me. So make I leave bush meat, enter better business.
True, it's also.
The other day I come, I see No be this keke I see some other keke they write for sale. Now this one again for sale. You don't dey do keke business.
No, not sure. My brother, wetin happen be say you get people wey get keke wey they wan sell. They will bring the keke come my shop so they will pack am. They will tell me how much wey they wan sell am. I'll call sell, call ask money, come get my own cost. So na so I dey do am so.
Hey, Monday.
Na also we dey for street.
Well, Monday you sef this worry wey go you just go spoil. This keke wey dey how far now? How the keke be?
The keke dey okay, sha.
Monday. This always say e dey okay, sha. Wetin be the sha wey dey inside?
No, the keke dey okay o. I don shake the keke na legit, everything good. Just that the owner get small challenge wey you need money cash in bulk make e take settle im problem. This one if you buy am so na you don enter road o.
So how much you keep am?
The owner be put am for 350 o.
350.
But if na you wan buy am so, I fit talk to the owner make e fit give you for 250. But you go give me small thing make I take you understand?
No be wahala na, that one no be problem. So 250 I go carry am.
You don carry am so you don enter road, the hustle don upgrade now.
Because I wan enter road now, from road now I go dey fly.
Sorry, great!
From there I go see Jesus.
Na true, na true. The keke dey okay. When you wan buy am so?
I really like money o. Ma go think about am now. The papers dey, everything dey complete.
Everything dey legit, e dey na like this.
Ma go think about am. I go get back to you.
Oh yeah na.
Make I dey find my way now. But make e dey o. Just keep am o.
If you know say you wan buy am so make you do quick come o.
No, I will come. Just keep am.
You know say na cash and carry.
I know now. Just keep am. I
Oh,
will come.
wahala.
Monday.
Make I finish this thing wey I dey do so.
Monday ma dey go. I will see you on Tuesday.
Oh wahala.
in there?
Chicken, what is the problem? Do you want to break my door?
Where is your stupid son, Ebunike?
You must be very stupid. You must be very, very stupid. This selling money you are seeing an elderly woman like me. Is this the good money you should tell me? Or have you lost your manners?
I have not come here to exchange words with you. I know of his evil plans to kill the king and the princess. It won't work. As long as I live, it won't work.
What will you do if it works? What will you do? Obumado. Do you think you can kill me or my son? The way you go about killing every living thing, including human being, let me tell you, you will not make heaven. Yes, you will not make heaven. Sit down there, wait for my son to come back from his hotel room so that both of you do it man to man.
I know of his evil intentions to kill the king and the princess for his selfish interest, but as long as I live, it will not happen.
You must be very stupid. You must be very stupid.
It won't happen.
You must be very stupid.
Murder of a criminal.
Killer.
Murder of a criminal. Murder of a criminal.
Murder of a criminal. You are going to hellfire.
Murder of a criminal.
You will not make heaven.
Murder of a
You are going to hellfire. Oh, Mado. A hunter, you will soon be the hunted. And no fear. This boy. I hope this boy is not planning to go and put us in trouble. Hey, shouldn't I just go and kill him now? Shouldn't I just go and look for something to kill this boy now?
Mama, calm down. Just calm down. Nothing will happen and nothing will ever happen.
Ebunike, you needed to be here to see what Chikelu came to do in my house. He was telling me that I should tell you that he knows your plan. In fact, that boy knows too much.
Mama, wait. What do you mean he knows too much?
Hey!
That he knows my plan?
You needed to see that Chikelu when he came here this morning. Do you know he didn't even greet me? Rather, he was bragging, insulting me, and asked me to tell you that he knows all your plans to kill the princess, kill the king, and take over the throne.
Boss, can you imagine? Mama, we have told boss we should just silence that idiot once and for all.
You did?
I did.
You will make heaven. You will make heaven. See, Ebunike, do you still want to make heaven?
Mama, of course you know I always wanted to go to heaven.
You have to do whatever you need to do very quickly.
Mama,
that boy cannot tarnish your image.
Mama, I will tell Chikelu that I am chief Ogbumadu Ejehanga. I kill and I never go to prison.
I will deal with him.
When you kill, you bury. Because you want to go to heaven.
Now that Princess Mama and also have lost hope in me, is there any reason I should risk my life? No. I think I have to listen to the advice my mother gave me. I need to get out of this village. After all, Ebunika is fully aware that I know all he knows. Of course, my mother must have told him. If anything happens, there will be no one to stand by me. If I continue this journey, I might put my mother in danger. From all observations, the princess has moved on. I have to do the same. God, give me the courage to look away. Oh Lord, let your will be done.
Little boy, I warned you. I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. If you like, shout from now to the end of the world. No one will save you. Because you are in the middle of nowhere. You are the point of no return.
So this is you. I thought kidnapping you would be one hell of a difficult job.
You just do the no. So if you go mama put go buy liver, I go to say you don't get that liver, abi? What did they give this boy morale, sef? What did they give you morale?
Love. That's what gives me the morale. Love. You cannot underestimate the power of love.
Did I hear you say love? Did I just hear you say love? Listen, you might be looking so quiet and innocent, but you will never confuse me with this your innocent look. People like you are more dangerous than the green snake in the green grass. We are in this game together. I know what you are up to. Your self-determination is inbuilt. Come on. We are in this game together.
We are not in this game together. Ebunike.
Point of correction. Chief Obumadu agenda. I kill, but I never go to prison.
Whatever. Yours is for your own selfish interest. But mine is genuine. Mine is strictly out of love.
Chicken.
We are not on the same page.
Chicken. My mother told me you know a lot about our plans. And that is the more reason why you are not going to live here alive. That reminds me. I want to beg you for a favor. Please, do not die anytime soon. Because I want you to be alive and witness my marriage with the princess and not the mother of the king. Yes. That reminds me. You think it was your mother's interference that stopped me from killing you that day? Not at all. I would have killed both of you and nothing would happen. Nobody will cough. But I personally allowed you to live so that you will witness the day I will take the princess to the altar to be wedded as my lovely wife. Then I will allow you join your ancestors in peace.
Let me make you a promise, Ebunike. Your plans will never work. You can bet on that.
Ooh yeah, ay, ay. Ooh yeah, ay, yeah. Ooh yeah, ay, ay. Ooh yeah, ay, yeah. Delay is not denial. Why? Sometimes you don't fight for something. Sometimes you don't drag for something. Sometimes nature will take its place. Oh no, oh no, no, no. No matter how fast you try, oh yeah, whatever will be, will be. No matter how hard you try to get it, if it's not your own, it cannot work. Oh, the power of nature is beyond human's knowledge. Ooh yeah, ay, ay. Ooh yeah, ay, yeah. Ooh yeah, ay, ay. Ooh yeah, ay, yeah. Delay is not denial. What will be, will be. Nature will always take us. It doesn't matter when it comes. Ayabaya, eh. Ayogo, yogo, yo, eh. Ayabaya.
Mama. Mama. What is it? Hi. What is going on?
So it was a dream.
A dream? What?
Did you see Chikelu? Did he pass the night in your house?
Mama, calm down now. One step at a time. I did not see Chikelu. And what dream are you talking about?
It was so real. My son's life is at stake. I don't think Chikelu is safe wherever he is. I don't.
Mama, calm down. Chikelu is fine. I actually came to see him so I can show him my new keke I bought. A brand new one. Yes, and probably he must be somewhere to seek for refuge. Don't worry, he's
Without
fine.
telling me or you, no, he's not like that. My son is not safe. Because what is wrong with him? Where is he now? And where did he go to?
Wait, so, Mama, are you trying to tell me that you slept here? You
Yes.
passed the night here?
While I was waiting for Chikeluna, he didn't come back. I slept off.
Hey, Mama, you passed the night here. You're not scared?
Scared of what?
Oju Calabar can come and bite you or carry you.
There is nothing more important to me than Chikeluna.
Hey.
His life is not safe. Where is he?
Okay, Mama, it's okay. It's okay. Calm down. Like I said before, nothing will happen to your son.
Okay.
I will look for him. He will come back.
Please, can you take me to the palace?
Palace, quoi? I should take you. No, Mama, you can't go to the palace now. There is like Iraq and Iran fighting. That palace now is palace of war. So nobody goes there right now.
Okay, no problem.
I will look for him. He will come back.
No problem. No, don't worry yourself. I will go by myself.
Oh, no, Mama, you can't go now. You can't go by yourself. You really want to go there?
I want to ask him really. We really want to go there. I want to go.
I know your son is very stubborn. He might be somewhere and don't worry. I will.
Chikelua is nowhere. I'm going to the palace. If you want to take me there, you take me. If you don't take me, I will go on my own.
It's okay. I will take you there. Let me lock the door. Chikelu!
Food is ready. No be for dead people. So you go choose between knife and gun. Which one you go take die?
Please. I don't want to die. Please. Spare my life, please.
Tell that to a man of God, because I am a man of war.
Greeting, Your Highness.
Greetings.
Greetings, woman. What are you and who are you? What are you doing here? Who are you?
Your Highness, I'm a grieving mother. The mother of Chikelua.
What are you talking about? And what are you doing here?
You are a bad mother who cannot caution her son. I presume you are aware that your son beat up one of my royal guards.
That is why I'm here to say I am sorry.
Look at you. Something that happened days ago. You're just here to say you're sorry. Anyway, it's a case of like mother, like son.
No, I was waiting for your anger to come down before I come to say sorry.
Well, my anger is still where it is. Now, get out of this palace, both of you, before I lose it on you. Get out!
We will leave, but just grant me one wish. Just one, let me have my son. Sorry.
Mama, why are you on your news?
My son is missing since yesterday.
Missing?
Yes.
Where did he tell you he was going?
I left him at home. Did you see him?
Does she look like your son's keeper?
Honestly, Mama, I didn't see him.
Please.
Mama, it is obvious Chikelu is not here. Please, let's go home.
Please, my princess, if by any means you see my son, tell him I am dying slowly, that he should please come home, please.
Let's go. Leave.
Ooh yeah, ay, ay. Ooh yeah, ay, yeah. Ooh yeah, ay, ay. Ooh yeah, ay, yeah. Delay is not denial. What will be, will be.
I am here to beg you, to please beg your son. I am here as a friend and a mother. You are a mother like me, please. My son is missing. Your son came to my place a few days back and threatened to kill my son. I pleaded with him. 3 days after, my son is missing. I don't know where he is. That's why I came to you to talk to your son. Please, if he knows anything about my son, Biko name.
Egodi, first of all, Biko.
Please.
Egodi, if you don't sit down, I will not answer you.
Hey.
Sit down. Please, for next time, don't kneel down for me again. I don't want to miss heaven. Biko, did you just say that your son is missing?
My son is missing.
Hey! Chinekenna. I don't know his whereabouts, and I'm sure my son too is innocent.
Please talk to your son. Whatever my son have done wrong, I am begging on his behalf. Please help me. He's the only one I have. I am a poor widow. I don't know anywhere to go to. I don't have any other child anywhere. Please, my fellow woman, please help me and talk to your son.
Hey God, see, you are not the only widow here. So I understand the pain of a widow when he has to do with only child. Do you understand me? But let me tell you, you see this my son that all of you are jealousing in this village. You see this my son, everybody just talking about him. My hardworking son that minds his business. He's a kind-hearted young man, full of human sympathy, who can't even hurt a fly. So, what will he be doing with kidnapping your son? Of what use would that make?
Veronica.
Please,
Please, I only say you should ask him if he knows my son's whereabouts. He must have done it out of anger. Maybe my son looked for his trouble or something. Please.
Thank God you just said it. That your son is a troublemaker. Very notorious. No. Who goes about looking for people's trouble all over this village. Who does not know him? It's possible he must have committed an offense. He must, even the other day, the day he came here, that your son came to my house. had the effrontery to insult me. Mwawu Veronica. Mwawu Veronica insulted my millionaire son. Insulted his bodyguards. But you know what? We didn't touch him, because my son is a kind-hearted young man who is on his way to make heaven.
I know.
He did not touch him. He allowed him to go scot-free.
I know that. Even the day your son came to my house, said he's going to shoot my son, I pleaded with him and he listened to me.
Oh!
He listened to me all the same. Talk to your son.
Oh! Who does not know my son in this village? Who does not know my son, Ebunike? The wonderful one. The wonderful son. Ona Hezuohi, he doesn't steal. He doesn't kill anyone. He's only doing runs and making his genuine money. Who does not know him? He respects everyone, respects every elder, takes every elderly woman like his own mother, which you are not exempted. Hey! Am I lying?
Onye ka mmejọrọ. Onye ka mmejọrọ elebe nwa m no onye ka mmejọrọ. My only son, God, who have I offended?
Have you forgotten?
Forgive me.
Hey God, you remember your son is a hunter. Have you forgotten? He's a hunter who goes about killing every living thing that comes his way. He must have killed somebody and they kidnapped him. Ha!
Mama, please, you need to stop this thing you're doing. Stop crying. It's not good for you. Biko, please stop crying. I strongly believe that your son Chikelu is safe and sound wherever he is.
I just pray nothing happened to my son. I pray he's safe. Oh, I pray.
Mama, nothing has happened. It's fine. It's fine. And one more thing, Mama. I want you to do something for me. Please. I want you to stop searching for your son.
How can you ask me to stop searching for my son? Look at the few days that he is not around this house. Everywhere is just quiet and lonely. And you are asking me not to search for him. I can see you are not a good friend.
No. Chikelu is my best friend, though. My buddy. No, that was not what I meant. I mean that we should stop searching for him. Because I strongly believe that Ebunike is with Chikelu. Your son Chikelu is in his possession.
I believe that man had a hand in the kidnap of my son. I know it. And I know that God will punish him.
Amen. God will punish him again. That man is an evil man.
God will surely judge him.
Before God judge him, I have a plan.
What is the plan?
Mama, you know, before you fight a strong man, you must plan and then know how to attack. The plan I have now is, you know, I am also the great, so anything I say stands because I have sense. Your son knows me. He knows about it. I want us to act as if we don't care. Yes, for now. I want us to act as if we don't care about your son's disappearance. So that he will think that we don't even want him. You understand? So then I will go my underground search. I will look for him. Wherever he is, and so long as he's in this village. In fact, even if he's in abroad, I will take flight. No problem, I can do anything with my best friend. I must look for him. I must make sure that I find him. Yes, so if I go and search now, I will definitely know where they kept him and I will bring him back live and safe.
Thank you very much.
Good.
And God will bless you, Ona.
Bless you too. Bless you. Don't worry yourself. All I want you to do now is to stay calm. Relax your mind. And please don't stress yourself like a high blood pressure.
I won't.
We brought you breakfast. Thank you. I've been waiting for it. I'm hungry. Please.
Yes, we brought you food.
Show mercy, please. Show mercy. I'm sorry.
Beauty, have you ever seen a man as nice as our boss?
Thank God for our boss. His sympathy is second to none.
Can I please have water? Just water. My throat is dry, please.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You need water?
Water.
Oh, this, let me get some water. Water. You need water?
Yes.
Oh, water.
Water. Water. You need water? Water. You need water?
That is the water.
You need the water?
That is the water.
This is water. This is water. This is fucking water. Okay? This is water. Let's go.
You see, our boss asked us to bring this food so you can eat and stay alive to withstand the shock for his soon coming wedding to the most disgusting princess.
You did fuck up. You need water. I've walked you there.
Ooh yeah, ay, ay. Ooh yeah, ay, ooh yeah, ay, ay. Ooh yeah, ay.
Princess, what is the meaning of this? Why are you stressing yourself over nothing?
What do you mean by over nothing? The only son of a widow is missing and you expect me to pop champagne?
I don't even know your business with that tout.
Watch your tongue. Chikelu is not a tout. Maybe because you never met him. Chikelu is a very nice person. He could actually give his life for you.
Listen, princess. Whatever you have for him is in the past now. Besides, which normal man will beat up a palace guard just to come and see someone? That's barbaric.
Enough. I think I know what to do. There will be no marriage until Chikelu is found.
What? Princess! What did you just say? Don't even let the king hear this. Else, you'll be making him unhappy. You know how happy he has been all this while we are preparing for this marriage. I came all the way from Lagos just because of this. Think of how many people you'll be disappointing, including the queen mother.
Do they even care? Do they even care how I feel concerning this marriage?
They do. You may not like the whole thing for now, but as time goes on, you will understand that they mean well for you. It is that good-for-nothing boy that doesn't mean well at all. How can one stand by the door, blocking other people from gaining entrance to see such a beautiful jewel like you? That's more barbaric.
See, Chikelu is not an evil person. Okay, can you believe that all the while we've been together, he has never touched me? He's only waiting for the right time to tell me how much he loves me.
You should be happy that you're getting married to Chief Obumade Ejenga.
I would rather be poor and be happy than to be rich and cry my eyes out. Yes.
At least you'll not be crying in this country. You'll be crying in US. You know how sweet it is to live there.
You really need to change your thinking faculty.
Forget it, it's changed already.
Leave me alone, I beg.
You look... My princess, you're so beautiful.
My princess, don't you like it? If you don't like it, I can start all over again.
No, this is beautiful. Yeah.
But for my expression, she doesn't like it.
Okay, now you are done with your job. You can excuse us.
Alright, madam.
I'm in love with you. I cannot pretend. From the depth of my heart, I love you. Nyemo bigi, onyem furunanya. Nyemo bigi, achalugo wanyi.
I'm dying for you. I'm dying for you, baby.
What is it again? Princess, I don't like the way you're looking. Today is supposed to be your happiest day. What happened? I don't like it, honestly.
You wanna understand?
I thought we've talked these things before. Why didn't you try assuming a buried issue? What if your husband to be walked in and see you like this?
This issue is not buried yet until Chikelu is found.
Please, my princess, cheer up. Don't do this. Please.
How can I be this heartless? No. Tell me. How am I supposed to marry the same man that is responsible for the disappearance of my Chikelu? How?
My princess, you can't be too sure. Are you sure that old woman is not trying to poison your mind against Chief Obumade Jenga and this marriage? Are you sure about that?
I know Chikelu's mother so well. She can never do such a thing. I'm scared.
Don't trust people easily. Anyone can pull a stunt. The very one you think will not hurt you will actually be the one that does. So cheer up, my princess, okay?
Is that not Ebunike's car? I thought his wedding is today. What is he doing here? This man must be up to something, and I must know that today. I must know what he is up to today.
Little boy. Little boy. I know the pain from my little torture has made you to forget what today is. Well, I am here to break the news. Such a pity news. Such a sad news to you. Today, I will take the princess as my lovely wife.
No, please. Please. Obu marriage longer.
Yes.
Spare my life. I want to go home.
Oh! He wants to
I want to go home.
He wants to go home. Listen. No. Please. I will not send you home. Maybe I will do that this evening.
Please.
Or probably tomorrow morning. That is if I still have the energy. After tearing that veil of the princess, which you were so scared of.
Please.
You know you're such an idiot.
I know.
A weakling.
I know.
You had every opportunity in this world to dismantle the princess. But you couldn't do it. You lost a glorious opportunity. But you see, I, Chief Obumadejenga, I don't take chances. Today, our honeymoon starts immediately. And then, I will come back and send you to the great beyond.
Don't do this, please.
You see?
Please don't do this.
You are such an idiot, an ingrate. In your next life, when given such opportunity, use it wisely.
Guys, let's go. I will bring a cup of palm wine for you.
No.
Ooh yeah, ay, ay. Ooh yeah, ay, ay.
Change that for you.
Ooh yeah, ay,
Change that for you. 2 seconds. Come
ooh
on.
yeah, ay. Delay is not denial. What will be, will be. Nature we always take course. It doesn't matter when it comes.
It's okay. This thing is too tight.
Sometimes you don't fall for something. Sometimes you don't drown for something. Sometimes nature take its place. Oh no. No matter how fast you try, oh yeah, whatever will be.
Take it to the hospital.
No matter how hard you try to get it, if it's not your own, it cannot work.
My princess, our in-laws and the crowd are all out there waiting for you. So take this drink, go there, out there, and bring that man that is after your heart, my princess. Come on. That's my princess.
My beautiful daughter.
That's all right.
I'm sorry. This wedding will not hold.
What is that?
This man here is a murderer.
Shut up your mouth! Do you know what you're doing?
I am a church, the son of a son.
You can never make heaven.
What insolence! Who is this stupid non-entity? Do you know the penalty of what you are doing?
Who is this? I know what I'm saying, my king. This man here, Bunike, is a murderer. He killed his uncle. He killed Ozadimma.
What kind of insult is this?
Can you imagine?
What kind of accusation is this? Who are you?
He is saying the truth. He took us to where he was buried.
Hey! Asi!
The atrocity was committed alongside his mother.
Asi!
See her here. Look at her. See her here. Hey! Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. I said it. I said it. The day I saw my friend who's Odin last, he was very furious. He said he was going to see his nephew. That was the last time we saw him. He disappeared.
Asi! Asi!
Hey!
My king, on that fateful day, it all happened like this.
My son, you have done well. In fact, you are a man. Ngwa, take this. Dig the grave and bury him.
Mama, I should bury him.
Ebunike, I said you should dig the grave now. Bury him fast.
Mama, that was very difficult too.
Do you want to disobey me?
No, Mama.
Remember, obey your father and your mother so that your days may be long. Do you want to live long?
Yes, Mama.
Ngwa, dig.
Hi. Mama, this is very hard. You understand now?
Ebunike, dig this ground. Dig it! Don't you want to make heaven?
I want to make heaven.
Don't you want to go to heaven?
I want to go to heaven, Mama.
Ngwanu dig. This is the only way to make heaven. Ngwa! Ebunike, dig this thing. Mama, Abi, you don't want to make heaven. You want to make heaven, I want to go. You have dig. Dig it fast. Remember, he's your father's brother and he doesn't have a child. So, you are doing the right thing. You are the right person to bury him.
What? Hello. You see, ever since then, my life became a living hell. Ichio Zadima never allowed me to rest for a day. He told me how this man, Ebudike, killed him and sold his land alongside his mother.
Your Majesty! Her Majesty! This is a conspiracy, this is a liar! Your Majesty, take a look at my son and I. Do we look like people that can multiply? We are peaceful people that are working so hard to make heaven. My son and I are born-again Christians. We cannot kill. This boy was paid and you would never make heaven.
But I'm in heaven. Will you make heaven? The police just confirmed that you never call heaven. The police just confirmed.
Confirm what? It's a conspiracy. Think I don't know? Even you are part of it. All of you conspired against my son. Enemies of progress.
Watch your mouth, madam. Are you saying that the police conspired against you and your son?
Yes. Yes. Is it today? Have you not been conspiring against innocent people in this nation? Eh? Have you not been conspiring against innocent citizens? Eh? Is it the first time? Everybody get. Call commissioner. Call governor. Call senator. Call all of them. Because this is an abuse of our fundamental human rights. You can never make heaven. I will make sure you don't enter heaven.
It is obvious that this man here was paid to do this. Yes. He was paid to do this because they are all envious seeing me marry the princess. If not so, your majesty, how would a dead man talk to him? How would a dead man talk to this man here? He was paid to do this, your majesty.
Your majesty, like I said, it's also happened like this at some fateful day. Sir, please, don't kill me, please. Please.
You will not die.
Thank you.
As long as you do what I ask you to do. Ebunike and Veronica killed me because of my land. You are the only witness. You are the only one who can expose them. I will stand by your side as long as you comply with my demands. Go and tell what you saw.
How are we?
Go! Go and tell what you saw.
So, you lied to me and told me that you returned from Singapore. Oh no. Now I hereby declare that the land you stole from Uzodimma is hereby a community land. And with the powers bestowed on me as the Ake Uchiongwa.
Young man, are you surprised? This is it for you. You are done. It's so unfortunate your gangster is dead. It's a wrap for you.
Young man, who are you?
Greetings, Your Highness.
Greetings.
My name is Judge Eric. This young man right here is a thief. He stole my car. I was held against my will. I was accustomed, apprehended. And my car was taken away from me by this young man and his gang. I had some money in the car. $100,000 was in the car. I was able to track the car with a GPS installed in the car. I was able to monitor his movements. He's a thief.
How dare you? How dare you come to this palace to lie to the king? How dare you deceive my daughter with false wealth, stolen wealth? Look at you. You will suffer all the days of your life.
Your Highness, I'm Inspector Collins from Force Headquarters. Young man, you're under arrest for stealing.
Officer, yes, look at him. Look at the man here. Arrest him. Arrest this fool, this criminal, this sneak of cook. It's a wrap for you. Arrest him!
Mr. Ebunike, you are under arrest for the kidnap of one Mr. Chikelu.
Chikelu, my best friend.
An attempted kidnap.
Yes.
You are asked to remain silent because anything you say or do will be used against you in the court of law.
Hey.
Officers.
We are going to show.
Arrest him.
Remove that cap from his head.
Officer, come back.
Oh,
Move. Don't waste your strength on that man. Look at the wife. Move.
Arrest. Move. Move. Officer. Move. This one.
Greetings, madam. And greetings, Chikelo. We heard of your ordeal. But we thank God you're back now and you're well. So I came to see you to tell you that we are sorry about what happened to you. And also to tell you that that man that came to marry my daughter, who wanted to take your place, was an imposter. He's a thief. Now, he's in prison. I want to tell you that my family and I were sorry for the way we treated you. I have come to tell you that I wholeheartedly give my daughter to you in marriage.
Hey, thank you, Igwe.
Yes. I want you to come with your people to the palace to do the needful and take your wife. I also invite you, because you are now a member of the royal household, to move in if you want to. Sorry for the way we have treated you.
Thank you.
My
You're
princess.
welcome, my daughter.
Meet your husband.
I'm in love with you. I cannot pretend. From the depth of my heart, I love you. Nyemo bigi, onyem furunanya. Nyemo bigi, achaluko wanyi.